Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day so far and are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today we have a new patch. We have an abyss, we have a patch, we have stuff, I believe. And so yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, we have skins as well. So I, as always, have only seen bits and pieces of the preview, stream of them. So I don't really know a lot what's going on. What I do know again is that there's an abyss, so we will start by doing that. And yeah, let's go. And we'll check out the new stuff after that, right? There's a tryout with characters that we already know, so we'll just rush, not rush, but yeah, kind of rush to them as well. And then we're gonna check out. There's a new quest, of course. We're gonna check that out, the event, and yeah, hopefully it's a good one. I am looking forward to a summer event as always. What do we have here? We have, after this character receives healing, damage is increased by okay. Fair enough. Sure. Nothing has changed as always, I believe. I always forget though. You can finally drag and adjust the order. That's nice. That's new, I believe. At least the this info there is new. So I appreciate that. I really do. All right, we're just gonna go with the usual, I believe, because we're not. You are not supposed to be. I could have dragged them. Yes, this is new, actually. Yeah, it's definitely new. Hey, Ok, what's up? How's it going? And then here we are just gonna throw a Nubilet. Yeah, why not? Why not? Might as well. There is... I like the dragon already. I like that already. All right, go. Little time in Genshin again. Whole new. Oh, so we do have a new area. All right. That echo thing kicked you. What? Yeah, don't like. I have no idea what's going on, right? So we are gonna figure that out later after the abyss. So yeah, easy. Easy. Did it kick your ass because it was difficult, or did it kick your ass because you just didn't try? Both? Okay. So you went in with a random team and got smacked. Is that what I take from this? Okay. Did they change something with the camera in general? It's not a team, it's a single. Oh, is it? Oh, is it what I think it is? Maybe I have heard of that. All right. Need to remember, if you tell me something like any of the event names, I will have no idea whatsoever. Yeah, okay. See? Now I know what you're talking about. Now I know what you're talking about. Alright. I have opened them. Okay, okay, we'll continue with a little rant today, shall we? My first experience today with Genshin was on mobile. I didn't know my screen can get this dark. I have no idea what they're doing with the game. Because at one point the game was searing bright. And then patch after patch the game has been getting darker and darker and darker. And I mean, I can of course set up my screen brightness, but then normal operation is gonna sear my eyes. So I have no idea what they're doing. But under like my normal brightness, I cannot see shit. It has to be nighttime if I want to like use the game. What version of the game am I running? Has its own app store for games? No, I'm using the Google Play version. And yes, there's definitely I believe there's per game. You can do, or Android has per game profiles in theory, but why are they like? Why do I have to mess like all of a sudden with that? That's a bit weird. Your game was fine. Yeah, it's been a real issue for me actually. But yeah, like at some point I want to say it was 4.5. The game was searing bright. Like it was maxed out brightness. And I also I think could I? No, I did put it down afterwards a bit. And then patch afterwards it got slightly darker than I would like. I want to say. And now it got so dark I couldn't see anything. So that was really weird. But I'm apparently the only one who has these kind of issues on mobile with Genshin. I was like, whatever. Right. We just put, because of the specters here, you only have the first one, and that's gonna be that. As always. Brain, thought, yeah, there we go. But why all of a sudden, right? And it's only Genshin. My phone does not have their own app store, so no, that's not the case. You play other versions? What do you mean? Other games? Yeah, but other versions? No. Granted, I believe Genshin might as well be the only game that operates in like fully accelerated rendering mode or something. I don't know. That's very likely actually. Okay. So, me saying that might not be representative of, yeah, there's gonna be an issue regarding that, basically. Okay. I'm just glad that the mushrooms here, you know, it's still this, we don't care about drops, like there's no drops here. Just go ham on them. Are they phone breaking down? I don't think so. Because I can get it back, like I can get the brightness back up. It's not like it's impossible, but I was unable to see anything in the first place. I had to get, like I was in the bus, I couldn't see shit. It's not like I was always... Oh, no, that's fine. All of a sudden able to get into a brighter area. Sorry, darker area. And I didn't get the gesture to open the notification menu. I think my timing was always something, I don't know. Alright, nice. Going smoothly so far. Alright. So, do we have new stuff here? This does not seem like anything new. I don't think this is anything new. Alright. What do we do here? This is gonna be a pain in the ass with Navia. But let's do it. I mean, we could also still get Yome down here, couldn't we? Yeah, but then I don't know. Nah, it's good. Go Navia. Let's go Navia there. That's fine. We have our Pyro here, of course. All right. Let's go. Okay. I know they apparently quote unquote fixed the rotating stuff, but at least like I'm not doing this, so I guess that's why it doesn't really affect me, which is good because I was a bit concerned doing what I just did there. Okay. Though I still think that wasn't necessary. Like, if you want to play with the controller, then you're making a conscious decision gimping your gameplay. Leave me be. I do not agree with having to nerf that. I know, hot take, but still. Especially because they do not. The fun thing is they do not allow controllers on Android, from what I've heard. That's like really weird. Speaking of phones, right? All right. People have been doing weird stuff though, just to abuse it, like putting widget spinners on phones. That's funny. Fidget spinners, yeah, that's funny. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's yeah. I mean, sure, screen protector and whatnot, but I wouldn't want to risk my the integrity of my screen just for that. To be completely honest with you. It's hilarious, don't get me wrong, but yeah. You stick it on the back of your phone. Wait, that works? That's... I guess it does, because it's capacitive. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, phone has gyro aim? I didn't know that. Come on, give me energy. So the phone spinning around causes Nubi to spin around too. Of course, yeah, I can see that. Like if, like you telling me, oh yeah, this game has gyro aim on mobile. It's like, oh. I see. Again, I did not know that. That's still hilarious though. Oh, it's great. Not you. I mean, normal attacks as well, right? So, there you go. Okay. I should have done that first. What am I doing? Playing bad, that's why. Or what? Whatever. Let's do it. Might have to redo that though. Okay. Timer-wise, it's not looking that great. I don't know what that was. Brain fart, massive one. We have like 1 minute and 20 seconds for this one. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. I forgot about this one. Thought that was it, but no. Oh. Okay. that was pretty bad, but we got it still. Honestly, like this one seems like decent, but then it's only every. Well, let's go. Okay. What? No, almost got me before it danced away. That would be nice. Almost. Almost. Okay, right, so this one. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, careful. Alright. Yeah, floor 12-1 is definitely the hardest, I think. He says now, probably getting wrecked. Oh yeah, right. I know why this was a bad idea, because now we have to deal with this thing being stealth for a while. Cost some time, but I think we might be fine. We might be fine. I used that some. Okay, can't get energy from that. Shame. Let's just do that stuff, get that ready. Yeah, because we are in fact damaging him with AoE stuff. Alright, what's our time? We're gonna figure that out now. More than enough, I think. Okay. Let's try that. Well, so much for that. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew what's gonna happen. No, way too low HP there. Wrong order, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Damn, that was fast. Even like with Navia, that was fast. Holy fuck. New procs. Okay, nice. Okay, careful. Nice try there, buddy. Alright. Dunzo. Sweet. That wasn't bad. I just, yeah. I messed up my rotations in Trev-1 and Trev-3. Well, I should have tried to get a proc, healing proc on a healer there. The first time around, that would have been just fine. Let's go ahead and grab our rewards here. There we go. That is a lot of stuff. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright. It's, yeah. Before we dive into this one, let's go ahead and just real quick get our tryout stuff. Yeah, whatever. Go. I did get the key, yes. Really? Come on, break your shields or something. No. Please, Batman. Yeah, whatever. I did notice that, like, I don't know, yeah, on mobile. I was like, why do I have an exclamation mark there? Oh, okay, what's that? We're gonna check out what we actually get there in a bit, but for now, yeah. I only know there's something to the key and you can get some rewards. But yeah, I only got the key so far. Nothing else really. That was unnecessary. Whatever, it's fine. Killer! Obviously, being a kitty. Pretty nice. I should have hold. Why didn't I hold the button? God damn it. Doesn't matter. Let's try out. Let's just go. La, la, la. There we go. I know what to do. Somewhat. Oh yeah, no, now I know why we have Barbara actually. I should have gone Viper Room. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Of course. What am I doing? Alright, so Nilo, let's see who do you pair us with? Right. Okay. I should just probably go for yeah. Nah, it's fine. I just have to switch more often. That's what I have to do here. Ow. Alright. I still prefer pairing Nahida with Nilo because that makes things so much easier. So much easier. Yeah. Oh. Nah. Whatever. Let's get this down. So. Okay. So what do we do? What do we do next? So I have no idea about the... Is this because... no. I have no idea what the key does. I know it's something at the theater, so let's go ahead and do that. That's all I really know. Okay, there we go.
いい知らせがあるんだ。ちょっと遅くなっちゃったけど、新しい舞台を用意できたぞ。観客に素晴らしいショーを披露したお客さんは、絵の世界の扉を開く鍵を入手できる。
待て待て。物語の本の次は絵の世界なのか？この場所、ますますわけがわからなくなってきたぞ。
Okay, I was like, how do you unhide the UI again? You just click. It also disables autoplay.
でも、物語の本でこんな話を読んだことがあるんだ。マジシャンが観客に種明かしするのは観客の楽しみを奪うことだって。だからわからないくらいがちょうどいいんだ。魔女の姉ちゃんの魔法は愛と同じで考えるんじゃなくて感じるものなんだよ。
まあそう言われると納得できるような。でも絵の世界の舞台は前の舞台とどう違うんだ？
絵の世界にはルールがたくさんあるんだ。新しい舞台では友情と信頼関係が試される。物語によくあるテーマだな。そして試練を乗り越えた人は魔女の姉ちゃんから小さな祝福をもらえる。
Yeah, be careful what you wish for.
確かに気軽に願い事なんて
I'm just gonna just wish for food, I bet.
魔
Infinite
女の姉
food.
ちゃんがくれる小さな祝福ももう秘密じゃない。お客さん、準備ができたら絵の世界の舞台に入ってみてくれ。口笛を吹いて悩みを忘れて勇気を胸に抱くんだ。物語の登場人物が新しい冒険へ出る時みたいにな。
So, envisaged echoes. Oh, we got 2 keys. Ah, okay, so 3 keys in total then. All right. All right. So, each reach the requirements in the Imaginarium Theater performance challenge to gain keys of echoes. Each 2 keys. Oh, I see. You consume allows you to unlock 1 character's Imagined Echoes stage. After completing the challenges, you can obtain the character's Echo cosmetic. Okay, so it's either Diluc or Kirara. Kirara because she's Kirara, that's kind of nice, and Diluc because I can actually see me using him. At least for the we have used him in the season, so it's like he kind of deserves it. You have to be level 90 with him? Alright, interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, is that it? The Oh, I see. Okay. So, what do we have here? We have 2 challenges apparently. Light up all the pyro monuments within a short time. Characters will periodically generate energy during... Okay. I mean, who else, right? I was either gonna go Diluc or Kirara. Has the best one. I mean... Kinda. But I'm gonna go. Kira is next once we did the next season. I'm gonna go for sure. Except like I'm assuming they don't change. As if I'm ever gonna use them. Yeah, it's true. But Kira is the same basically. Like none of these characters I'm actually gonna. So yeah, characters will probably regenerate energy, blah blah blah. And here we have defeat all opponents with a time limit. Gotcha. So we gotta light all of these. Now I see. I see the issue. So you don't have enough time to actually do that, to what I just did. What if you do that here? No. We definitely have to start with our burst though, otherwise it's just not gonna work. Okay. Wouldn't have worked anyways. What if we use a different path? There we go. Okay, almost got that. Why? Ah, man. Do the thing. Okay, I guess that we gotta stand like this, otherwise he's gonna use his burst. I don't know how. Yeah, that looks better. Not quite though. Maybe like this? Oh, come the fuck on. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, I see the problem. The Phoenix is gonna, yeah, it bounces against the wall and blows up. Huh. Interesting. Same thing over here. And now it just... Alright, if we go a bit further back, hopefully that works. Nope. I'm fairly confident that you have to actually light everything up in one go. Yeah, the timing just isn't enough otherwise. Doing that from here doesn't do anything. It's gotta be either from up here or from down there. Okay, I'm gonna try from here somehow. Okay, it just goes up. Standing here is gonna misfire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just turns around to it. Same's gonna happen here. If we stand on top of... Oh, why can't we do that? That's slightly stupid. Something tells me you have to do that from below though. But that doesn't work. Yeah, that thing flying up can't be it. Like this one at least almost does everything you want it to. I don't think I can do this. Don't know why. Like, I'm evidently doing something wrong, but what? And how... Is it maybe from here? Is this wide enough? I don't think so, but... Oh, it is. Alright. It is. Gotcha. Of course. Good old overcomplicating things. I should have hit this. Oh, it would have been nice to hit the guy with the initial hits, because then the shield would have been gone already. And yeah, that would have been that. Okay. Yeah, the difficult part was me not getting the position at all. The combat challenge was just, yep, rip. So, how do you equip that then? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Like, Diluc is a DPS, right? So, duh. One was hard. I can see that. I can really see that. Right. Especially like solo combat on Kiara. Like, ooh. Can we open? We can. Let's see. You did say new area, so it has to be somewhere, right? Either that or it's like a new instanced one. I guess we are just following the quest and see what that does. I know, I have a quest. Well aware. Well aware. Of course, it's not here. It's in Mondstadt. Go figure. So yeah, okay, it's instance. That makes sense, of course. It's lagging. Okay. Oh, was a loading zone. Ah. What happened? Where are we? No beach episode though. I know, right? I was looking forward to another version of the archipelago. Countdown, Paimon. Let's take a look around first. Yeah, you're too bad for that. The story begins in a forest without rain. Alright, look at the map here. Okay, okay. So we can already see the different like zones that will unlock, huh? Because I did see that the in notices we they did of course announce different phases. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. This feels reminiscent of the pre 4.0 update though. Like the theme park. Just this looks a lot like Origami, which it's definitely Origami inspired. Excerpts of Bliss. Let me guess, there is going to be interactive map update for this one. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, let's see. Gotta start marking.
そういや、さっき道に変わった植物が生えてなかったか？なんか紙で作ったみたいな。
Damn, Paimon is very observant.
あ、ほら、そこにもあるぞ。あの2匹のカエルも折り紙でできてるみたいだ。
Pyro has to be very efficient, effective here.
もう勘弁してくれよ。
And of course they talk.
まさか飛び方まで忘れちまったんじゃないだろうな。
いやいやクラッカー忘れてないって。
Oh god.
ただこれでいいのか自信がなくてさ。
おい、いい加減にしろよ。このままじゃアンプどころか歌い方まで忘れちまうぞ。なんで自分がシェーンブルンって呼ばれてるのか覚えてるか？
声が綺麗だから。それは覚えてるよ。今じゃお笑い草だけどね。
そうだ、泉に滴る朝露みたいに綺麗な声さ。覚えてるんなら頑張って飛べ。最悪魔線を使ったっていい。笑ったりしねえよ。使い方は覚えてるだろう。
それくらい覚えてるよ。クラッカー、君の名前の由来は暴れん坊だったな。頼むから静かにしてくれ。すぐそっちに行くから。
おい、見たか？おいらの幻覚じゃないよな。
We saw some talking paper frogs.
ますます状況がわからなくなってきたぞ。とりあえず追いかけてみようぜ。あの2匹の紙のカエル。悪い奴らじゃなさそうだし、道を聞くぐらい大丈夫だろう。
Alright, so let's have a look. Cause they jump away. I was about to say, you can actually fly over the quest trigger here. That'd be a shame.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay, we of course gotta be... Okay, you can't actually... Yeah, do anything to those origami creatures. Let's go to... Hello. Hut of Blessings. This one is missing a lot of color. Alright. I am sure the game will get us down there. That's accurate. Interior? Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, makes sense. Okay, we'll just follow the quest for now. That's probably the best idea.
それにしても飛ぶのが早いな。さすがカエル。最後はどこに飛んでったかも見えなかったぞ。
無視。
お二人はあちらの予言の崖からいらしたのですかな。
Oh no.
ふ太っちょネズミが喋った。
なんですと。誰が太っちょネズミですか。ちょっとばかり分厚い紙でできているだけです。
Right.
私はアーモンド。この祝福の森の長老です。ここで予言の勇者を待っているのです。
なあ、オイラの方をつねってみてくれ。まだきっと夢の中にいるんだよな。
I think I need pinching as well.
なんと私がつねって差し上げましょうか。ただ腕が短いのでもうちょっと近づいてくださらんと。
Go ahead, Paimon.
いや、大丈夫だぞ。ちょっと冷静になりたかっただけだ。状況を整理すると、ここがオイラたちの知ってる世界じゃないのは確かだ。道端の木も言葉を話す紙の動物も普通じゃないぞ。
Say, is it just me? Or are they like I know Genshin uses two rendering pipelines, right? One for the characters and one for the environment. And these frog creatures don't look like either one. Did they introduce a third one with this patch?
異世界の勇者とその仲間がこの世界に再び平和をもたらすだろう。予言ではそう断言されておりました。
Yeah, that's true. But it certainly feels like it. They would also explain why the shader pre-compilation this morning took forever. The prophecy, this world, yeah.
おっと、私の壊れかけのアーモンド頭ときたら、勇者殿の到来に興
It'd be
奮す
really,
るあま
really
り、
interesting to know,
こ
though.
の世界についての紹介を失念しておりました。私の髪はもう色あせる寸前なのかもしれませんな。
ゆっくりで大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちもここがどんな場所なのか気になってたんだ。
どこから話せばよいのやら。昔のことはもうほとんど記憶の彼方ですからな。おう、そうそう。森の中のパルプに込められた物語ではこう言われております。昔々、3人の女神がこのシムランカという世界を作った。魔法と物質を司る創
Okay,
世の
there's
女
something
神が
there.
我らに命を与え、草木や山水はそれにより形を得た。シムランカは女神の加護によりあまたの世界で存在し続けた。その後、星と奇跡を司る予言の女神が現れて、星空を操り世界を動かした。その彫像
The
は
scary
今な
part
お
is
オルビット上の頂に立つ。最後に
what,
物語と
which
願望を
witch actually left
司る
this book
運
out
命
in the
の女
open?
神が現れて、不滅の愛と灼熱の憎しみをもたらし、
I don't care what these goddesses. I care about the witch who made this book.
我々に伝えた。
へえ、すっごい神様たちなんだな。
それはもちろん、シムランカの新たな住民は皆森で創世の女神の創造に感謝を捧げ、
Mm-hmm.
王城で予言の女神の信託を請うておりました。そして最後に世界の果てで運命の女神に自らの願望を打ち明けていたのです。はあ、つい先日までは。
先日までって悪いことでも起きたのか？
You mentioned something about restoring peace to this world.
そうだ。それってお前の待ってる勇者と関係あるのか？
ええ、多くを忘れてしまいましたが、あれだけは決して忘れません。
Evil dragon. Okay, here we
空を
go.
覆い隠すあの悪竜が降臨した日のことは、 あやつは不吉な黒い霧をまとって天から降り立ち、我らの土地を踏みにじったのです。ベルウィンド王国には未だその巨大な足跡が残っております。幸い死傷者は出ませんでしたが。
怖すぎるぞ。
恐ろしいのはそればかりではありません。あれ以来、森のインク酒場はなぜか扉を閉ざしたまま。これは森の住民にとっては大変な災い
Good old
です。
calligraphy tavern. Nice.
酒場の閉店ってそんなに大きな事件か？もっとだったらありえるかもしれないけど。
おう、創世の女神よ。それは森に大雨が降るよりも恐ろしいことです。髪は濡れても干せますし、倒れた木も起こせます。しかしインク酒場が提供しているのは森の住民が命をつなぐ
Magic
ための
tonic, aka
麻酔なの
beer
です。
that sustains all creatures in the city.
我々の生命維持に欠かせぬ魔法のポーション、創世の女神からの賜り物です。
Or coffee, the magic tonic that apparently keeps half or no, sorry, 99% of IT up and running. What happens if you stop drinking it? Well,
それが体がシワシワになり、乾いて裂け、色あせて、いろんなことを忘れ、
your colors
自
are
分は
almost
誰
faded,
かも
so
わからなくなってしまいます。
ってことはもしかしてお前も。
ええ、私も随分色あせました。実はここで勇者を待たねばならぬことだけは覚えているのですが、それが誰の指示かは忘れてしまいました。
じゃあ急がないとじゃないか。オイラたちに手伝えることはあるか？
おお、勇敢な精霊とその仲間よ。善良なあなた方に運命の女神の祝福がありますように。いえ、もしやあなた方が私を待っている勇者なので
yep,
は？
this guy's memory is definitely.
オイラたちに聞かれてもな。それに自分がどうやって来たかも忘れる勇者なんて
They
いる
already
か？
called us there, right? I believe so. We were just following the road and then ended up here. We are trying to find a way back to our world. Let's take the road here.
この杏仁の脳には難しい問題ですな。予言もそのようなことには触れておりませんし、もしよろしければ私と共に祝福の小屋に来てくださいませんか？この森の妖精殿の住まいなのです。あのお方なら今後の道筋を示してくださるかと。
森の妖精？じゃあ魔法とか使えるのか？
はい、予言では勇者と共に冒険に赴く仲間と
Ah,
さ
of
れ
course,
てい
yeah.
ます。
Makes sense.
なんだか頼りになりそうだな。じゃあ案内は頼むぜ。
We of course get a new companion for this area. Duh. Well then. So yeah, it's
あそこの芝生なんか変だな。
yep, dried up.
インク酒場が色あせてああなってしまったのです。
Oh. So this was at some point the tavern, apparently. Yeah. It's just flat. Nice. Okay. Imagine that's gonna be our one of the first things we do. Revitalizing this tavern. What's that? Okay, so this is going to be a little puzzle, evidently. Like, reconnect this one. Gotcha. Is that even possible? No. Not with that part. Never mind. Blim. Why are you up there? That has priority. Getting paper cranes. There we go. Uh-huh. Interesting. A slot machine of some sort.
ここです。少々お待ちを。今なら妖精殿もおられるかと。
旅人パイモン。あれその声は。
Ah, I see.
よかった二人に会えて本当に嬉しいよ
Yep, same here. Maybe calm down a bit first.
ごめん
森の妖精ってミーローだったのか？
Of course she is.
それにその格好。
The outfit is lovely. It's perfect for you.
ありがとう実はまだちょっと変な感じがするんだけどねグランドバザールで本を読んでたらいつの間にか眠っちゃ
So
って
there's
て
multiple
起
books.
きたらここにいたんだ
That makes it even scarier.
誰かにこう言われたの祝福の森の妖精よその森を救いなさいってね最初はこの世界のこともただの夢かなって思ってたけどいつまで経っても目が覚めなくて周りに知り合いも誰一人いなか
How
った
many witches are there again? Like, was it 4 or 5, right? Those beings are just freaking. Like, what the fuck? They have so much power.
さっき会った時思わずテンションが上がっちゃって
Screw the Archons. The witches is where it's at.
気持ちはわかるぞ。オイラたちも帰れなかったらどうしようって心配してたからな。知り合いに会ってほっとしたぜ。
ほう、これぞまさに運命の女神のお導きですな。お二方が妖精殿のご友人だったとは。
アーモンド長老二人を連れてきてくれて本当にありがとう私もすぐに手伝いに行くからみんなにそう伝えてくれる
ええ、喜んで。ほほ、私のナッツよ、そしてピーナッツの殻よ。今日は実にいい日だ。
Okay.
さすがにイロもう森の住民たちと仲良くなったんだな。
昨日ここに来てアーモンド長老からこの世界の現状を聞いたの
But yeah, they sure didn't
妖
wait
精としての扱いを受けてる
very
以上
long with introducing
私も
the
少しは役に立
the
たないか
outfit.
なって思って
なるほどな。まさか森の魔法かなんかで酒場を修理してやるのか？
残念ながらこの世界の魔法をどうやって使うのかは分からなくて神の目の元素力も試してみたけど特に効果はないみたいだった
That's a scary
親にある
thought.
本からしてここはみんなの言う創世の女神の仕事場だったみたいだよ女神は本のページで動物を作って魔法でそれに命を吹き込んだそうやってこの祝福の森はできたんだ
本に魔法の使い方は書いてなかったのか？
ざっと全部読んでみたけどこのくらいしか載ってなかったアブラカダブラとは我が言葉通りに想像せよという意味であるこの世界は言葉によって構成されており誰もが神秘の法力を手にする可能性を持つ
アブラ
Come on, abracadabra. It's that easy.
ま
Come
あ
on.
とにかくみんな魔法を使えるってことだよな。すごく大雑把だけど。
他の本も読んだけどあまり細かいところにはこだわらない女神って印象だったよ
で、これからどうするんだ？さっき手伝いに行くとか言ってたよな。
We are going on an
森の
adventure
住
exploring
民
the
たちが
entire map, of
酒場の
course.
再開に向けて準備してるみたいだから手伝おうかと思って
そうだな。まずはできることからやっていこうぜ。
正
Alright.
直私もちょっと緊張してるんだ 全く見覚えのないステージに立たされちゃった感じっていうか。でも衣装に着替えたからにはステージで踊るしかない。それでこそ一人前の踊り子だもの。そうやって踊ってたら自分だけの魔法だって見つかるかもしれない。そうでしょ？
すごく前向きなんだな。
We'll be there to cheer you on. Two even.
じゃあ行こっか。
Alright. Here we go. What do we have here? Well, lots of things apparently. What's this? Are these the... Ah, okay, I see. So the different stages are gonna be more or less related to the characters that get whisked away into this book. Gotcha. Yes. Alright. Boreal Flurry. In the Forest of Blessings lives a particularly passionate flying squirrel. Oh, those are side quests. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you might as... No, let's check this out. This is 20 meters. Welcome, honored guests. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here to see the Rain Song Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. Remember to avoid the giant dragon, who can come knocking at any time. Don't let him get into the way of your travels. Truth to be told, I wanted to give him some paper models, though it might improve. I thought it might improve his mood. Perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. But he doesn't seem the least bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Please look over here. Have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. I've jumped across the entire world and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel clencher, who would often drag me into wind currents to try flying. David, who loves paper models as I do, and of course, Aloof, ever of the stone-faced fellow. So these are going to be part of the movement mechanics here, I guess. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them. They are paper models already. That I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright, grab these star sale coins. Consider them a welcome gift. Then stuff them into the fabricator and finally turn this handle. Let's see what the dewdrops shall bring you today. Once you use these coins up, though, you'll have to find a way to get some more on your own, if you want to continue turning the fabricator handle, that is. As to just how to get more, well, you can ask those good friends of mine. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, it is this shelf that was the true impetus for my creation of the fantastical fabricator and paper models, of course. But that telling of the tale is no simple thing. Should you wish, I would be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator up. Dreamy dewdrops above willing, may you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. Okay then. In Summertide Scales and Tales event, you can use star sale coins gained from game modes within Mosaic of Moments to create many model figurines in figurine fabrication. Fairytale figurines related to each region's theme can be mounted on said region's good shelf. Interesting. So there's more than just that shelf. During the event, these figurines can be exchanged with and given to your friends.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Okay. Forest of Blessing, yeah. Constellation Metropole. Titanium. Oh my god, okay. The good old titanium mines. Okay. Nice. Do we just hit the X here? I guess we do. So it's 5 coins per. Not just 1, it's 5. Okay. Where's this one? All the way over here. Gotcha. There's also stuff here. So we'll run into that anyways. Let's continue with the main story then, right? That is a big fat... Yep, let's do that.
あれあれ、妖精さんじゃないか。それに頼りになりそうなお仲間が2人。長老の言ってた通りだ。
こんにちは。昨日みんながここでインク酒場の配管工事をしてるって聞いたから手伝いに来たの。
この程度のことで妖精さんの手を煩わせるわけにはいきませんよ。僕たちだけでやれますから。
I don't believe you.
本当か？なんかパイプの並べ方がぐちゃぐちゃな気がするけど。
これはその仲間に大雑把なやつがいるんです。パイプの接続なら任せろって自信満々に言うから頼んでみたらこのありさまで。
いやいや、俺はパイプを入念にチェックしようと思ったんだよ。麻酔を通すための大事な管だからさ。それで分解したら
戻し方を忘れちまったんだろ。もう変なナッツでも食べちまったんじゃないのか。
ほらほら、喧嘩しないで。一刻も早く酒場を再開して森を元の姿に戻したいって思いはみんな同じでしょ。だったら私たちにも手伝わせてくれない？
せっかく来たんだし、オイラたちも手を貸すぞ。パイプをつなげればいいんだろ。
ありがとうございます。麻酔がちゃんとパイプを流れるようにしないといけないんです。つなぎ間違えると途中で詰まっちゃいますから。
結構神経を使う作業なんですよ。
お前が言うな。
I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? So, rotate pipe. Rotate pipe. The real issue is this, like there's no way to properly connect this. So...
行くで。
Let the magic tonic flow. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can spin that around. I had a feeling, but I wasn't expecting quite this. Alright. And now it will come out. Blim. Were those green chests?
やった、さすがです。
これで麻酔がみんなの元に届くよな。ところで、その麻酔って一体何なんだ？ちょっと味見してもいいか？ちょっとだけでいいからさ。
Paimon, stop being greedy.
違うぞ。今後の参考のためだ。
No, you want food.
いいでしょう。一滴だけなら。
そんな、もったいない。実験用にと取り分けておいた最後の崇拝なんだぞ。
Huh?
本当にちょこっとだけ。はい、どれどれ。
And spill. Yep. figures its ink.
舌で惑われていたくるぞ。
Here's the real question.
ただのインクじゃないか。
How does Paimon know what ink tastes like? Hmm? Hmm? Ink and paper?
もしかしてこの地の伝説にもあったよ。運命の女神がインクで紙に物語を書き記した。創世の女神によりその物語に命が吹き込まれたって。
だからこの森では酒場がここまで大事にされてるんだな。
退職症を患った住民たちは体内のインクが乾いて色あせたせいで自分の物語を忘れてしまったのかも。
皆さんの話にはついていけませんが、妖精さん、どうかそんな顔をなさらないでください。パイプの修理も終わったことですし、酒場はすぐに営業を再開できますから。
なんだ、今の話がわからなかったのか。妖精さんは女神が俺たちに命を授けてくださったって話をしてるんだ。
Okay.
実は俺、創世の女神に会ったことあるんですよ。
本当？
お前、僕と同い年だろ？昔一緒に運命の女神像に祈りを捧げたじゃないか。嘘をつくのも大概にしろよ。
正確にはうちのじいちゃんがじいちゃんの話では、ある日仕事が終わった後、小屋の窓から創世の女神が命を吹き込む瞬間をちらっと見たんだとか。女神は俺たちの体を作るための紙を捧げ持ってそれに話しかけてた。そしたらぴょんぴょん跳ねる紙のカエルが一匹生まれたんです。まさに神業ですよね。
自分が見てきたかのように言うなよな。
へえ。女神の魔法ってもっとこうバチバチバチって感じで派手なのかと思ってたぜ。
え？皆さんの世界では新しい命はバチバチバチって派手に生まれるんですか？なるほど、勉強になりました。
いや、そうでもないけどさ。
I'm gotta be careful what she tells, what she says.
絶対に
Yeah.
派手じゃないといけないってことはないと思うけど。
お前が大ボラ服から妖精さんまで混乱させちゃっただろ。
ううん、そんなことないよ。むしろおかげでいろいろ見えてきた。ありがとうね。
光栄です。
旅人、
Okay.
パイモン、急いで次の場所に向かおう。
So, let's continue. But again, gotta be a bit careful. I don't want to miss any chests, even though we do have an interactive map. If it comes down to it, we can backtrack that way. But I'd like to find everything without that. That'd be... yeah, figures. That'd be nice. Speaking of chests.
中身はなんやろな。
Thanks, Froggy. Much appreciated. Okay, this is another thingy, but let's get the waypoint first. That'd be nice. So I guess this is kind of a tutorial, like what kind of mini games there are here. Yeah, for sure. Okay, and that one has forgotten its song or
ま
something.
たリズムを間違えたな。
Yeah.
このままじゃインク酒場が再開しても俺たちのバンドは再開できないぞ。
本当にごめん。
練習の邪魔をしてごめんなさい。
さっき道端で見かけた髪のカエルじゃないか？
妖精さんじゃないか。シェーンブルン、いい声を聞かせて差し上げろよ。
でも僕、
そんなにかしこまらないで。リハーサル中だったの？
はい、ご覧の通り俺たちはインク酒場専属のコーラスグループなんです。酒場が閉まってしばらくは失業してました。でも昨日森の妖精さんが来たって聞いて、やっとまた歌えると思って、そんで張り切って集合したんです。
気持ちはよくわかるよ。グランドバザールでもズバイルシアターのみんなはそんな風に忙しくしてる。
グランドバザール？ そこの人たちもハスの葉の上で歌うんで？
Yes.
しかもすご
Actually.
く大きなハスの葉なんだよ。あなたグループの指揮者でしょ。なんとなくズバイルさんと似てる気がする。
へえ、きっと俺と同じようにハスの葉のお客さんたちのご期待に沿うようにって闘志に燃えてる方なんでしょうね。
Mm-hmm.
ただ今は
シェンブルンさん、私たちにできることはあるか
We
な？
need ink for him.
いえ、これは僕自身の問題なので。酒場の休業中、急に歌い方を忘れてしまったみたいで、みんなのリズムにはついていけないし、音程も外してばっかり。
お前はうちのメインボーカルなんだぞ。一番の美声の持ち主だったってのに。
分かってるよ。でも
もしかしたらそれも退職のせいかもな。
シェンブルンさん、元気出して。私が大事なステップを忘れた時も、グランドバザールの仲間はいつも隣で励ましてくれた。みんな笑顔で大丈夫だよって励ましながら、私が思い出せるまで何度も演奏してくれたの。今度は私たちがあなたを助ける番だよ。
そうそう、ただの歌だろ。旅人はすっごくリズム感がいいからリズムを取ってやれるぜ。
お、そりゃいい。よし、お前は歌詞を歌うことに専念しろ。リズムの方は妖精さんのお仲間に任せるんだ。
Okay.
本当にいいんですか？
I wonder how this is
そ
gonna
んなご
go.
迷惑をおかけして。
気にしないで。私たちだってインク酒場が再開してあなたの美声が聞けるのを楽しみ
I'm
にしてるん
assuming
だから。
it's a simple minigame
ありが
and
とう
not
ご
a
ざいます。
full-blown rhythm minigame
Okay.
again.
やってみます。
Although I wouldn't be opposed to one. The Paper Frog Choir will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to jump at just the right moment. I had a feeling this was going to be the case. There may be song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Okay.
素晴らしい。リズムはバッチリだ。違う違う、またリズムが狂ってるぞ。
Okay.
ちょっと感覚をつか
Like
め
the
たかも。
everyone jumping at once was kind of mean.
女神よ。
Oh, of course the
その感
dancers
覚を忘
indicated
れるな
that.
よ。
Oh,
その調子だ。
that's still
皆さ
mean.
ん
Wow.
ありがとうございます。
Quote
おかげで
unquote
また泉の
dancers.
ように澄んだ歌声が出せる気がします。
元気を取り戻せたみたいでよかった。さあ、私たちもそろそろ次の場所を手伝いに行こう。
I want to
お
retry
前た
that.
ちの公演楽しみにしてるぞ。
残るはあと1箇
For
所
good
だね。
measure.
出発しよう。
花火の材料は
That'd be really nice, but I don't know. The game might not allow for that. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay, before we get anywhere else, there's stuff over here. Hello. Sheep beat means to say, yeah. Rewards. Oh. Thank you. the boss means to say. Let us meet again, should fate allow. Sure. Paper frogs live in the rain song pond and are adept jumpers. Press the interact button to pull the magic thread on its back and use movements to modify the frog's jump direction distance. Press the attack button while pulling on the magic thread to make the paper frog jump forth. When the pulling distance exceeds the magic thread's maximum limit, the paper frog will automatically jump forward. Gotcha. We'll of course do it in a moment. We have to do this first. I'm just glad the timer stops as well. Fuck. Small intermission. I gotta do something to reduce the amount of stuff here in our inventory. Okay, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, actually. Okay, gotta, like, trash a bunch of stuff up here. This one... Yes. Yes. No. I... Probably not. No. This one has multiples. Yeah, this one can go. That one go. We'll keep this one for the time being. This one can go. This one we keep for sure. And this one we keep as well. Be gone. Or not. That's of course missed there. What else would it be? Fair enough. This one we keep. This one we keep. Electro with some crits. We keep that as well. Hydro with nothing else but energy recharge. Beyond. No. No and no. Alright. Energy recharge. This is double crit one. Yeah, this one can go. Elemental mastery there. I'll keep that. It has crit and HP. Attack and crit. Attack and crit, attack and crit. This is all attack and crit, right? Yeah, attack and crit. Attack crit, HP crit. And energy recharge as well. Would have otherwise probably just discarded. This one has only crit damage. Crit damage and HP, crit damage. This one has crit rate and attack, okay. Like the crit rate stuff is better for, like, this is support set, right? It's better for supporters. That's why I will keep the rates ones, but the damage is just whatever. No. Okay, nice proc there. Healing bonus? I don't know. I mean, I'll keep it. It's double crit on that, and this is all the... Nope, this one can go. This one can go. Maybe... This one's gone. This one's gone. Yeah, the damage can go. Crit rate. Rate and rate. No energy recharge any of those, unfortunately. Attack gone. This one's pyro, but there's nothing else on this, so HP rate, maybe, I guess. Hydro with HP, no. Cryo and some crits. Dendron Elemental Mastery, we keep that. Anemo and nothing. Pyro and probably. Okay. That helped a little bit with inventory space. So we can go higher apparently. What do we have here? I don't know. Let me help. Overcome mental barriers. Yo, Saudi, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's how it goes. I see. Okay. So you can reset it, that's good. I wasn't entirely sure how to like wind them up, but now I got it. I'm unsure what to do here. Do we have to hit this or do we have to not hit this? I think we have to... Wait, this... Oh, there's a time limit. I didn't see that. Oh, do we... Oh, no, we have to be... Yeah, fast enough. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, well then. You think you got it? Awesome. There was... What's this one? I think it was. Doesn't matter. There's paper frogs here. Paper frogs everywhere, apparently. Okay. It works. So there's a quest there. I do want to run around these waters though first. That's where we were earlier. Okay. Yeah, we are in the new area. Well, new in the event area, rather. And, well, that's where we came along. Well, figuring stuff out. Although it's not that complicated, as you just saw. Huh? Interesting. Huh? Dot. Steam updating the games and hogging all the... I usually have Steam on a bandwidth cap because of that. So that I do not have that issue. I removed that for for Daybreak actually, and I need to put it back in. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. Guide you as you... Oh, I see. Alright, fair enough. At least it didn't fail us or anything, so that worked. Okay. Thank you. Do we have like this frog to... Yes. All right. Huh? Okay. Oh. Auto jump. Okay, well, good to know. I mean, I can't see, but hey. Whee! Oh. Oh, fuck. This is not gonna work. Whee! Okay, we apparently skipped one. I mean, that's fine by me. The band is ready. Where even are we? There. Begin performance. That was already. Danzo! Oh, damn. Luxurious chest? Holy fuck. Okay, hi. I don't think I deserve that, but sure, I'll take it. There's another one, isn't there? No, that's just that. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice and simple ones here. Kinda. Okay, so we have to guide this one. And then through that. Can't go too high here. Let me help. All right, easy enough. I don't think I actually hit this, but maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, hey, nice. Now, Let me mark this, and the big question becomes, can we? Yes, we can. What about you? Press the interact button to pull the magic threads on the paper alpaca's back and help her. While connected, you can move to adjust the neck height of the paper alpaca and the direction she's facing. While connected, press the attack button to at the correct position so the paper alpaca may obtain the needed mixology materials. You need a hand. Besides some verse, but alas, my neck is verse averse. Rotate and not in greeting. To the rain song pawn, that's this way. Did that do it? Oh, then pay your respect to the Kingdom of Breeze and Bells. Where is that? I have no idea. Is it that? Or is it this? That's that apparently. I have no idea why. Finally give Constellation Metropolitan its due. Okay, that's gotta be this one. Yeah. Oh, I guess if we actually went down here, we would have known. But I didn't fail. There's a lot of stuff there. Oh my god. Okay. Anything else? There's gotta be something there. See ya. Nope. Okay. I see. Okay, there's more stuff down there. There's something over here to acquire. Alright, well then. This terrain is, I mean, it's very sharp, which makes sense. It's made out of paper, quote unquote. But that also means there's tons of, like, areas where you can hide stuff. Oh, hey. Like, tons of areas where you can hide stuff. Ooh. Careful. Okay. That was over there. Over there actually. Gotta mark that, of course. Okay, we can actually jump up here. We have done these froggos, so that's nice. There's another, is that another master? Like we'll soon meet again, that stuff. Uh-huh. Poor how moving applause. Okay, I guess you can't applaud this time. That's ridiculous. That's what that is. Ridiculous. Hello there. I mean, I see the quest, but quests are marked. Are you gonna... No. Okay, combat challenge as well. Well, first things first, this. So... Hey, Charles! Oh no! How dare they here? Oh, and shrooms, huh? Alright. Rip. No chance. Oh, now they're dancing. Nice. So, any chests around here? I mean, we checked that out in a moment. We came up here, we ignored this one. Oh, I don't see any. But should the chests actually be green, then that wouldn't really be a surprise. No, I don't think so. Okay. Do we? No, we don't, because there's another paper crane somewhere here on the map. Can we see? We should be able to see it, right? Although it says it's lower. Gotcha. There it is. Yeah, I'm blind. Alrighty. So, quest, where are you? Well done, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire! Just a moment ago, we saw Stamp the Fearless show his awesome might. With his impressive epic strength, he's made a stable yet distant leap, on one worthy of a favorite to take gold. But next up, we have the one you've all been waiting for, the unequaled, right, the unrivaled, the unparalleled, for Robert, who will emerge as champion and win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess. Okay, before the final round begins, let us take a short break and give our two contestants some time to rest. For the first time being, the competition venue will be open to you all, so go forth and jump to your heart's content. That is what the Rain Song Pond is here for, after all. Okay. Talk to the calm paper frog. Excited paper frog. That's not the one we're supposed to talk to, so here you go. Calm. Welcome, dear guests. I presume you're also here to watch the competition? Welcome, in any case, to Rainsong Pond. You have come to at the right time, but also perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close, with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt, left to take place. I'm sure you have heard of Thoroughbird and the Stamp. No. They are both leading exponents, okay, in the art of jumping, but in my experience, Thoroughbird is sure to win. Thoroughbird is far better at this than all other frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is therefore the undisputed favorite. He has the strongest legs and the most agile mind, the most resolute spirit, but most importantly, he constantly seeks to share his know-how with all other frogs. Stamp is, like me, one of the paper frogs who learned by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. Before the final begins, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of competitions. If you don't mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So, after choosing the paper frog who will save the princess, will you still organize these contests? And of course, this is not just about rescuing the princess. Most important, is the contest itself and what it teaches us: self-belief, resolve, bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guests. Let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. Okay. Observe the paper frog's next attempt. I've come to aid you. Let's do it. Did that do it? That did it? Oh, okay. Not bad. You're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to the organizing committee. The next time we hold this competition, we'll be able to measure ourselves again against one another. Still, I shan't take up more of your time until then. The final is about to begin. Guess we'll have to see just how good this Thoroughbird guy is. He'll blow your socks off for sure. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing the most basic moves, and then getting annoyed at how he was performing them. But these are the finals, it's normal to get nervous, right? He's probably starting to forget his moves or something. Yeah, these are the finals, a bit of nerves are expected. That's what I thought, but... No, I still believe in him. He's not the type to give in so easily. I've got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guests, please feel free to have a look around. The finals are about to begin though, so be sure you don't miss them. Talk to the excited paper frog now. Alright, let's see. I mean, we evidently have to do something with those moves. Greetings, honored guests. You don't seem like frogs. Nonetheless, welcome to Rainsong Pond. May your legs be limber. Tell us about the competition. As you've seen and heard, this contest is to decide the frog who's best at jumping. Our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through all these can reach the finals. That sounds kinda complicated. It's not complicated at all. Simply step into the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Dear guests, if it suits your fancy, you can also try out the bouncing contest here. This means to test the contest's speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here, then take part in the next contest. But my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can't jump well enough on my own. Would you be willing to assist me? I'm not the best jumper either, so there's no competition ongoing here. Paimon can fly, so she doesn't have much use for jumping. You can cheat, I guess, Paimon, huh? You've got the wrong end of the stick. It's not about being good or not, or whether you need to jump or not. The word contest is the key. It is the spirit of the competition itself that keeps us lively and spry. So, come dear guests, you will enjoy the bouncing contest too, I guarantee it. Okay. I mean, we already know how this works. We're almost there. Don't do that. Careful there. Hey, this game is pretty fun, don't you think? Paimon wants to give it a try too. Then be my guest. Paimon can pose as if she's jumping in the air too, you know? It's pretty much the same anyway. I knew you'd enjoy the bouncing contest. But just now, that was just a game. This is a long way off the real contest. Only the very best of the best of us can take part in the ladder. And this contest will decide who is best suited to rescue the princess. It's just so exciting. Sorry, my dear guests, my apologies. I just can't help but ramble on about Thoroughbird. After all, the whole reason we've organized so many contests was to choose the paper frog with the steadiest, furthest, most awe-inspiring jump so that they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to take a look around. Harlow will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out for it and make sure you find good seats. Okay. Yeah. And here it is, here it comes. My fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen, the unparalleled Thoroughbird steps forward to make his leap, and he jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. It seems we have a champion. The one who will welcome our princess is a Stampy. Congratulations to our... No, Mr. Aurello, I protest. This is ridiculous, absurd even. I shall not accept the title of champion in this manner. Goodness gracious, by the morning dew. Come now, you surpassed Thoroughbird in front of all frogkind. Oh. Thoroughbird slipped up, that's all. He's just not in good form, you know. This will not convince... This will not... that will not convince me, nor my other paper frogs. Anyway, let's give Thoroughbird a moment to himself. We will continue this later. It seems we have guests. Welcome to Rainsong Pond. What can I help you with? What's this competition about? We saw a frog make a really awesome leap. Ah, then you must have caught sight of Thoroughbird. He is one of the participants in this contest and the finest jumper in all the ponds, or so he once was. A contest? Oh, Paimon gets it. This must be that sort of competition to see who can jump the best. Very sharp of you, young lady. That is exactly the sort of competition we are running. Only the most legendary leaper and skilled skipper may take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. Sounds pretty cool. Shame we seem to have missed it all though. Otherwise I'd have taken part. What a shame. You'd have done so well too, Paimon. Why Paimon? Flying doesn't normally involve much bouncing, you know. Flying is faster than jumping. It'll be an easy win for you. But wouldn't that be cheating? You're supposed to use your legs to jump. If one of us had to take part, it would have to be you. Lazy. Paimon is lazy. Oh, we knew that already. Still, Paimon's never seen you jump that far before, except when you were jumping away from monsters. In that case, you'd do well to ask our champion over there for some advice. My apologies, dear guests, and Mr. Horello too, but as said before, and I will say it again, I'm no champion. But as surely as the Lotus stems stand, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled of jumpers, to go save our princess. This is a matter of the honor of all four kinds. And Farbird is the very best of us. You know this, all of us do. So Farbird was really that impressive? Oh, we've heard a lot of other paper frogs talking about him. Is everything they say about him true? That's right. Farbird was the best frog in our pond. He could easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th, and he'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. He could even jump between lotus leaves amidst a flowing river and not fall in the water, no matter how fierce the current. But we just saw him, so I'm guessing he is not in good form right now. Yeah, he seems kinda down. He looked super sad when he was leaving just now too. He's just having a temporary rough patch. That's the only reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horello, for the sake of the contest and the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you can consult the opinion of all the other frogs. I'm sure they'll concur. Listen, Stampy, I know you are a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Farbird was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We've trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. He'll understand. For the love of lotus leaves and lucent dew, all right. I'll go with you to meet Farbird. We'll come along too. We are really good at encountering people, and we are great jumpers too. Have you been secretly training behind Paimon's back or something? I'm just good at making others jump a long way away. Both humorous and polite. Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let us go together. With any luck, that good humor of yours might smooth his sore spirit. Pawn, protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, the soft or hard approach. That's a good question that I do not know the answer to yet. The good old excited paper frog. So we gotta get up there. I don't see any of those jump helper. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I guess we can climb there, but let's check this out first. I'm unsure if there's any chests here. That doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. I think we are good in the chest department. We haven't checked that down here yet, but that should be fine. Yeah, there's also stuff. There's a chest. Yeah, we can do that later. There's a waypoint that getting back up here takes longer than getting that and getting back up here. So yeah, it's do this. Ooh, there's a path behind this. Interesting. All right. That can't be climbed.
行くで。
Okay, yeah, underground. That's why we can't see it on the map. Gotcha. Well, definitely just doing the quest thing here first. He's here. Ah, there you are. Much anticipated champion for front runner, question mark. The award ceremony is over then. Just the opposite, in fact. Both Mr. Horello and I are of the opinion that things are far from over. Indeed, I hereby announce in my capacity as referee that you, Tharbird, have one more chance to jump. To maintain the fairness of this competition and to fulfill our duty to the calling, you must do a re-jump. Dear Mr. Horello, I as a contestant cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior that may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt. I do not want to disappoint everyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is the only truly responsible course of action. Wow, what a professional answer. He even had a specific clause, the specific clauses handy. He even gave it a touch of emotional appeal. Alright, looks like playing hardball isn't gonna work. Oh, Loosened Dew and Lotus Leaves. But you haven't left the venue. I don't understand what you mean to say, dear guests. This is a place from which you watch the competition unfold. If you really wanted to give up, you wouldn't have stayed here. That's true. You can see everything that's going on in the long distance jumping contest from here. If you really had given up and no longer wanted to have anything to do with the contest, why would you stay? I do not wish to talk about this anymore. I believe I have been clear. Sorry, Stampy, and our two guests as well. After him. So tiring. Hang on a moment. Listen to us, would you? Is there anything else I can help you with, dear guests? You saw the terrible state I was in. Admit, I almost knew that you were going to what you were going to say the moment I saw you arriving with a Stampy. My answer is no, and so it will always be. Look at my ankles. They are not ankles that can carry such a heavy burden. Not ones that can save the princess. Oh, that's okay. I thought he was gonna forget the stuff, but no, he's just afraid. They look like pretty sturdy ankles to me. A finer pair of ankles I've never seen. Yeah, Paimon hasn't either. But I made a mistake. No, I have been making mistakes all along. I'm sorry, you two, but I cannot continue competing. Catch up. Here we go. Hey, don't go. We just want to tell you one thing, one last thing. All frogs make mistakes. They just need to learn from them, that's all. Good guests, you do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere drops of dew that fall upon our heads. Nothing that could truly knock a froggy down. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond. Withered wood stuck in the waterbed, or a vent hidden within the muck. We can overlook them, bury them, step over them, or pretend they don't exist. But they will not rest, my friend. They will await the opportunity for a chance to come back to bite you. Please go, and let me go too. I am nothing but a mere lotus head who has had all its seeds removed. Even a light breeze would surge through the many holes in my heart and chill me to the bone. I cannot take up this great burden. This is the voice of my heart. I have let all frogs down, including myself. Just have a retry, you know. Yeah, you've got another chance to prove yourself. I do not wish to taste the bitter pang of failure once more. My legs and my heart cannot. Whoa, the storage leaf is moving all of a sudden. What's going on? What? But it should have been fixed in place. No, it's moving forward. Please stand firm, dear guests. I will steer it as best I can. Okay. And yep, now he's back in the arena. Thought so. Alright. You can do this, I believe. It's not us telling him to do this. Nah. Do we come out? No. I thought the game would just yeet us out mid-air or something. Would you look at that? Far about the unyielding, far about the bold. He sees the opportunity for a retry and a spectacular leap. Spectacular indeed. This is a miracle without precedent. He is the only paper frog to ever leap across this precipice. I knew you had it in you, Firebird. I believed in you. The lotus leaf that suddenly started moving, that was your doing, wasn't it? It was something that Mr. Horello and I came up with together. I apologize, dear guests, for hiding this from you. Well, it was certainly exciting. I'd do it all over again. A bit of advance notice would be appreciated, though. Alright then, Firebird. Now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, you no longer have any reason to reject the victor's crown. But it was a coincidence, a miracle born of circumstances. Just one fluke leap. It was only with the aid of these guests that I was able to do it at all. I'll be honest, we were just having fun drifting alongside you. Exactly, we were just watching from the sidelines. That big jump was all you. Still, our work wasn't in vain. Right? It would have been a waste to stand by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. You love it so much and you trained so hard for so long. It would have been awful if you just given up. A tragedy for you and frog kind. Just glad you didn't actually give up. Our honored guests, truly your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew. I'm sorry, my friends. To have done you such an injustice, you would have been the winner of that match. Should have been. Oh, come on now. You proved that you were the best of us, did you not? Please listen to me. We have many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 1,000 times more. But this time, we must put our best frog forward to fetch the princess. This is our calling, and the future of Rainsong rests upon it. As such, there's no room for error. Do you understand me? I do. Good, Firebird. That's wonderful. Ha ha ha. Well, this all seems to have turned out great. We have ourselves a real champion now, don't we? Next up, our champion shall go rescue the princess, and then our calling will be complete. Not interrupt anything about that princess of yours. Yes, so, you've said a whole bunch about this princess of yours. Fetch her this, best frog that. Now everything's ready. Do you actually know where the princess is? Of course. We are about to receive and rescue her, for she lives in a tower made of vines and giant trees. Only the bravest, boldest, most jumpiest of frogs may evade the thorns and deep mist, leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage. Seems like a lot of pressure to be putting on someone to the top in one jump. I'll definitely fall down halfway. Come now, Flowerbird. Don't be in such a rush to return to the pond. Why, we have to yet even lay eyes upon that tree. Our hard work has paid off. We have located the tower. It is in the kingdom of breezes and bells. Mr. Horello, there is not there but forest and flying squirrel, certainly not a high tower. Are you certain that is our destination? Absolutely. I personally went to inspect that place. The tower there is so high that you can barely see the top. There are none, I reckon, who might scale it apart from us paper frogs. That sounds really impressive. Let me take a look first, then let's meet in the kingdom. You are coming along too. That would be wonderful. Looks like we've got quite the crowd for our little princess welcoming party. Not bad at all. See, I knew that things would work out for the best. Let us make our preparations, then set forth through the kingdom of breezes and bells. As for you, dear guests, we shall see you there. Ah, yes, Mr. Tharbert, please go to the award ceremony first, would you? It would take place at the pond. No. Nice. I imagine this continues once stuff unlocks a bit more. Where is this? Oh, over there, I see. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? We've just done the best we can for frog kinds. You can now blow up everything and yourself in Genshin. Wait, what? If it's something that has to do with the event, don't tell me, actually. I'll figure that out myself at some point. Wasn't this the... No? Okay, what have you done? Character. Oh, you got Nilo for Bountiful Bloom. Okay, I gotcha. Nice, congrats. Yeah, it's like Nilo's fun. Nilo Naida combo is really fun. This feels a bit loud. Alright. Where are we? Gotcha. You haven't lit the event yet? Okay, I see. Yeah, there's I mean, we are in the event. It's this. It's a new map. Should we just ignore them? I think so. Ow.
古の方も実に貴重だ。
Interesting that this thingy is not marked on the map. I will have it now. Okay, nice. Okay, there's nothing here. I assume that means... this will open up either later, because then we can move out of here to the other kingdoms. Oh, did they? What are they? Light on me. What are they? Knock knock. Hydro, cryo, anemo. I had a feeling. Fuck. Well, at least there's hydro in there, so there's that. But of course it's anemo again. That one I knew, kind of. Oh boy. Yep, that's just freeze and nothing else. I do not have a lot of cryo characters, so for me that is just literally Hydro Swirl. Anemo again? Yeah, that one was pretty obvious, honestly. Because Anemo doesn't really like offer any real reaction. I know, I'm sorry for, but yeah, by itself. You do see they're rolling back the newbie fix? Are they? That'd be funny. The first flying squirrels of the Kingdom of Breeze and Bells are apt. Sorry, the first of flying. Apt flyers. Get close. Use the interact button to work together with them and direct them to the Garlands. Frida, Barbara, Ayaka, Leona, Faruzan, Shao are the opening characters. Oh, right. We have, yeah, right, Ayaka. You realize that no matter what the original intention was, modifications to any released characters would hurt the trust and support. The first time they pulled this was with Yae, wasn't it? What was the second one? Because the Yae change was terrible. The Yae change was like literally just making the character unusable. Well, not that, but almost. Because freaking wooden shields exist. Holding the attack button while in joint cooperation will display the flight path. Release the attack button and the flying squirrel will attempt to pass through the garland along the path indicated. Gotcha. The flying squirrel will immediately turn back after reaching the end of its flight path. They will only stop in midair and await your use of the attack button to summon them back after they have hit flower balls. We are also getting 10 pulls basically. Nice. Okay, that's at least something. I am surprised by that, honestly, but I'll take it. Okay. It's kind of neat. Okay, I mean, that's simple but satisfying. So, all right, good job there. I'll take that. Remember reading today about another time they screwed up nurse before, and you can't find. All right, because I don't remember any other either. Flowers that have curled in on themselves are an Flowers that have curled in on themselves for a nice nap. They will awaken and open after being hit by flying squirrel impacts, counter attacks, and other shocks. Having so rudely awakened, they will show their immense displeasure by creating a current that can move garlands. Alright, so... fair enough. I guess that does it for the tutorial or something. Maybe that was in a different game. Not Genshin. Okay, that's stuff. Hello. Your berries, her berries are stolen. Oh no. What happened? We have to help her. Your berries, I know. Come with me to the cave. Careful now. That's a lot of, oh my, yeah, that's a lot of berries that are gone. Oh, we happen to have a lot of in our inventory. Can't we just, you know, use those? Although I guess they are real berries and not. Can you not? It probably won't affect anything. They're gonna try again. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, let's be real here. How many people are going ham on abusing that? It's not that many. It's made for some fun videos, and there is some people that actually abuse it, but the majority just doesn't care. So the Nubiland thing has basically no impact. As far as I'm concerned. Really? That's honestly really surprising. Like Nubilet, even if you don't go ham with that stuff, Nubilet is really strong. Really? I am disappointed. Just so that I put it out there, I am disappointed. There. I overestimate the player base. I guess I do. I fully expected that some players are going to be doing that, obviously. I feel tempted to do it once as well because I want to see it myself, right? But it's not like I didn't get movie because of that spin to win. I got him because I went into the tryout and was like, yo, this is sick, and it's also the companion character to Farina, the Archon, technically, I guess. So I was like, yeah, no-brainer. Yeah, exactly, Pekko, exactly. I mean, I 36 out the Abyss with Nubilet, and I didn't have to do spin to win. He just steamrolled everything anyways. So I don't get it. Again, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but it's really not necessary. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. The despawned chest, nice. Okay. That was good. That was a good one. I don't care since it doesn't work control anyway. Yeah. I mean, I can do this, I guess. Right? I guess I can do this. But, why would I? It's annoying to do too. And I guess that's only with the... Hold on, can I? Give me a second. Oh yeah, I don't even have the mouse control software installed, so... I mean, I have hardware buttons for that. But I'm not gonna mess with the DPI. I guess I can, like, 4x the DPI to make that funnier, but... Again, why? So... Heroes of orientation, yeah, that's a problem as well. Every person gets one berry. Huh. Okay. Next rounds. Haha, only snatch. Nice. Backed off though, since this was obviously not intended. Yeah, I imagine people got really angry about this. And they already knew it was gonna cause issues because they went through this already with the eye. Like you don't do that, I guess. Again, personally, I don't really care that much, but I guess you guys know that. Doesn't really affect me, but it's the thought that counts. So with the eye, for example, it was really annoying. And I wouldn't want to wish that on people who are actually doing that. They already said it, it's a trust issue. Yeah, with yeah, it was. That's very true. Yeah, it was straight up a gameplay change that affected everyone. You are correct about that. That it was a straight up just nerf. Reputation? No, it's a trust issue. Like reputation is a result of trust. Is how I see it. Come on, really? Okay, so we got that one. If you as a gacha game change your characters months after release, you're basically throwing away your reputation. That's trust. That is literally what I'm talking about. That is trust. You don't trust her. I mean, you trust him enough to give them your money. Hi. Okay, so... Okay, fair enough. Like there's stuff that you give them money, but you're prepared for them closing their games tomorrow. You don't trust them at all. Okay, I see. Well, there's people that trust you though, with at least they can at least enjoy their characters while the game is still up and running. And when you change, like when you are at risk of having your character that you like changed under your nose, basically, then that's what I'm talking about, right? Then why would you trust them to have the character that you enjoy, like and like not ruin them after the fact, right? And you are no longer going to enjoy them as much as you did when you more or less bought them. Let's be honest here. Yeah, same. Like if they hadn't reverted the Yai enough, I was still using her, but at that point I was like, I might as well go back to official, and then I mean, why would I like spend more money? Because yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for sure. You are entirely correct there. Thank you for your gift to your guest. The guest is what we are. Over there. Good job. will not return. That is probably the Dragonless guy is talking about. The plan with Genshin for the coming weeks is that we do Genshin streams on the second half of the week, as we have been in the past. I will not be doing event stuff off stream, no. So it's basically going to be Tuesdays for daybreak still, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is gonna be Genshin for as long as there's like content. And if there's less content to do, because let's be honest, when it comes to the map exploration and whatnot, I mean, I'm doing quests now as well. I usually focus on one thing, but it's whatever. These are fun, so I liked it. Getting that done is, I'm pretty good at that. So I have a feeling that, yeah, it's gonna be, we'll see. One heads up is that next week Friday I will not be able to stream because I am going to be meeting up with my parents. So yeah, we'll just see. But this stuff, I don't have off-stream time anymore, essentially, right? The time that I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping or at work, and the remaining time I'm spending on stream, right? If I'm not playing Genshin, I'm playing Daybreak. Yeah. I still sleep a little bit. A little bit. Your Highness, what brings you here? Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself, and then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. Oh, it seems you have a better solution. Let's hear it then, Minister Saborn. I would like to inform Your Highness that following a long discussion with the Sophage last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Here, and then the Guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we are looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I'm the best flyer in the kingdom. We have the best leaper, the best flyer. What else do we have? Best climber? That doesn't make any sense. We'll see. Best runner. So there's swimmer. We'll see. There's none more suitable than I to judge the Guardian's abilities. But then will you go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Saborn? Will you go? My eyesight, alas, I fear I would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Good, that's settled then. The 2 of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Something fun going on? Why not submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness? Oh, we're good at flying and adventuring too. Can you participate? Oh, greetings to the both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You are very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I'm not mistaken. How does your highness know this? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Oh, that is enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it so happens, I was just about to head over to host the selection ceremony near the relic shrine. Let us go there together. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do try not to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away, finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, your highness. The two of you, please come with me. Before the selection officially begins, there are a few things I need to tell you. Okay. Follow the... Okay, that's pretty far off. Where actually is the... Yeah, the main story continues over there. We should probably head there first. And not fall to our death. We can. Oh, hey. Chest.
Yeah.
Ow. How dare you? Are you alright? Thanks for asking. Oh, there's more. Get him. Oh, stop the beast. Alright. No idea what happened, but I think our skill interrupted and we didn't get energy as a result of it. Feels bad, man. Alright, we're up here now, up north. That's not where I wanted to go, but it's where we... Oh. Okay, there's a waypoint. There is paper people as well, that's okay. Nothing... Okay, this might be quest related or something. What do we have here? This feels like we have to... Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Huh. Like that works. That works. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, that would do it. And it's done. This seems broken. Very much broken. It's not where the quest is. So the world's falling apart here, huh? Anyone there? Please help. Okay, not like that. I was hoping they would do it, but no. Oh, this also looks really important, so it's probably also quest related. Let's head back there. And actually go the direction I originally wanted to go. Oopsie. He says as he's getting sidetracked immediately. But not that far this time, for now.
行くで。
Okay, we are over here. Do I allow my... I do. Do I allow myself to get sidetracked was the question. Oh. What do we do? Over here. Wait a moment. Okay.
ほな。え？お。 行くで。
Hold on. We had to do that, huh? That was unfair. Come on. Like I pressed the button as well, but didn't catch. And I was like, okay, let me go back, right? But the other two were untargetable. So yeah, again, unfair.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Back we go there, and then collect that thing on the... We call this mountain. Yeah. Mini mountain. Just climb, right? Yeah, we just climb this. This is Genshin, we just climb stuff. All right. We just jump back. We just jump out down here. I see something over here. And then maybe then it's time to follow the quest. Needs to be higher. Well, sorry to tell you, but yeah, we got that. Bye. I think they did so far. They did a fantastic job with the feeling, the vibe this area gives off. It's great. Even though the, of course, the aesthetics might be a bit interesting here and there, but yeah, I don't care. We had something earlier. Was it this one? It might have been. I don't care. We are putting stuff in here. Okay. Got that as well. We are... Where are we? Here. Oh. Wrong path, technically, but also this thing.
律流呪言
Works. Then again, those challenge markers are the easiest things to actually find, right? They're red, they glow. Come on. That was not fair.
律流呪言
Falling animation.
言ってるでうちに開けさせて
Okay, here we go. So Nilo, what do you have for us?
おいおいシトラス、冗談はよしておくれ。酒場の再開が迫っているというに。
本当なんです長老昨日興奮しすぎて寝違えちゃって長老手伝いに来たぞ
ほう、良いところに来てくださった。紹介いたします。こちらはインク酒場のバーテンダーでシトラスというものです。
She's so tall.
シトラスは麻酔にうまい果物をいろいろ混ぜて美酒を作り出す。インク酒場には欠かせぬ存在なのです。
長老そんなに持ち上げないでください。いったた首が
That's not the voice I imagined coming with an alpaca.
すみません
Gotta say
肝心な
that.
時に首が動かなくなってしまってお手数ですが私の尻尾を引っ張って首が動くようにしてもらえませんか。自分では手が届きませんし長老では力が足りなくて。尻尾と首って関係あるのか。
Mm-hmm.
もちろん空の
And
雨
of
と
course
虹
they
の
are
よ
connected,
うな関
right?
係ですよ。とにかく果物をもいで樽に入れる一連の作業を手伝ってほしいんです。
Bum, ba-dum.
Right. なんかちょっと違うんですよね。
Okie dokie. Got that.
ありがとうございます。首がかなり楽になりました。
That's good.
本当に関係あるんだな。
おお、ありがたい。これで一安心ですな。インク酒場は今まで通り美味しい飲み物を提供できるはずです。
これで一丁上がりだな。
Well then. So we got that. Do we just we go back, right? Can we? We can't port there. Okay. Good to know. We did a bunch of stuff and I didn't pay attention whether or not we actually got coins. I don't think we did. I hope we did though.
手伝いはほぼ終わったみたいだな。あとはインク酒場を開けるだけだろ。
でも魔法の使い方とインク酒場が閉店した理由はわからないままだね。
Abracadabra!
太っちょ
Open
ネ
the
ズミの
tavern.
言ってた方法を試してみるのはどうだ。
あの子のおじいさんが小屋の外から見たっていうあれ。創世の女神はどうやってみんなに命を吹き込んだのかな。
とりあえず真似してやってみたらどうだ。森の妖精って呼ばれてるわけだし、もしかしたらもともと魔法が使えるのかもしれないだろ。
つまりこの森の舞台が私という踊り子に合わせた動きをしてくれるってこと？そんなのおとぎ話だけでしょ。
そうか。おいらも周りに影響されているのかな。動く折り紙の動物とか魔法の
I hate to say it, but Paimon kind of makes sense here.
でも
Wait,
確かに
when did that
やって
happen?
みないとわからないよね。じゃあ
Nilo takes out a page from a book and folds it into the shape
こう
of
や
a
って折るん
hamster.
だったよね。うん。多分これで合ってるはず。
Almost looks like,
前に舞
well,
台の小道具さん
looks
が
like
こう
exactly
いうの
with
を
one
作
of
っ
the
てたん
ones
だ。
we've seen so far.
面白いと思って休憩時間に習ったの。眠気覚ましにちょうどいいんだよ。
どうだその魔法の力とか感じたか？
うわ全然。
Aww.
なんでだ？何か足りないのか？
I'm supposed to say some magic words.
話しかける。でも森の創世の女神はこういう時なんて言ってたんだろう。
Doesn't matter what she said, focus on what you want to say.
そうそう森の妖精としてのニーローが新しい住民に何を伝えたいか考えてみたらどうだ？
Nilo picks up the hamster and kisses it gently on the forehead.
あなたに森の祝福を。あなたが森の一員になれますように。パチサラと名乗り、どうかあの花のようにこの世界で美しく咲き誇って。
There you go.
私パティサラ。
Magic.
本当に成功したぞ！
私のナッツよ、そしてピーナッツの殻よ。このアーモンド、この年になってかような神業を目にするとは思いもしませなんだ。
The earwiggles are synced.
伝説の創世の女神の魔法と全く同じですな。
ピーナッツの殻。アーモンド。はじめましてパチサラ。私はニーロー。この森の妖精なんだ。今日からあなたは森の一員になるんだよ。はじめまして妖精のニーローお姉ちゃん。どうかあなたがここで楽しく成長できますように。成長。
この森の新しい仲間はひとまず私にお預けくだされ。いやー懐かしい。森で歓迎会を開くのは久方ぶりです。ほらパチサラ、アーモンドおじいちゃんのところにおいで。
ニーローが魔法をマスターしたんならインク酒場を開けるんじゃないか？
Maybe.
アーモンド長老、何人か酒場の地下に呼んでもらえないかな。
もちろん構いませんが、理由を伺ってもよろしいですかな。
さっき魔法を使った瞬間、あそこに違和感を覚えて、きっとそれがインク酒場閉鎖の真の原因なんじゃないかな。
なるほど、お安いご用です。
パチサラもアーモンドおじいちゃんの言うことをよく聞いて。勝手に走り回ったりしちゃダメだよ。パティサラ、言うこと聞く。
Huh? Well, so much for that.
こら、お前という子は待ちなさい。
さすがニーローが作った子って言うべきか。やけに元気だな。なあ、さっきは一体どうやったんだ？
あの子の幸せを祈る気持ちを言葉にしただけだよ。本に書いてあった通り、言葉そのものが魔法なのかもね。
すごく童話っぽい解釈だな。
だからこの森は祝福の森って言うんじゃないかな。
ひひ、そういう魔法がニーローにはぴったりだと思ってたんだよな。
What about the space under the tavern? What had you so concerned?
祝福を授けるとき、この森の中を流れる魔法を感じられたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
草花や木に宿る魔法や、みんなの体の中を巡る魔法。でもインク酒場の地下にはガランとした空間があっ
Well, that would
て、
explain why it's so
何も感じられなかったの。
devoid of color
王
there.
政殿、ただいま戻りました。
It was fast.
早いな。
Yep.
インク酒場の地下にはこの私でさえ初めて見るものがありましたぞ。透明で叩くとゴンゴンと音が鳴る。
透明なもの。
Glas?
なんで今のでわかるんだ？
パイモンも
Ah,
っぽい解釈をしてみたら？
is it an ink bottle?
そう。正しくは空のインク瓶かな。パイモン、麻酔の味を覚えてる？
ああ、そういうことか。
Right, but how do we fill that
パイモ
then?
ン、私と一緒に材料を取りに行ってもらって
We
もいい
just
かな？
make new ink, okay.
そういえば小屋の本に麻酔の材料が書いてあったんだ。
もちろんだぞ。何が欲しいんだ？
永遠に沈まぬ夕日、陸を泳ぐ金魚、それから夜にしか咲かない月。
Okay.
なものばっかだな。
She means Tanzania, snapdragons, and Nilot Plata lotuses. We might, depending on how many we need, we have all of that.
おお、めちゃくちゃ早いな。
Fairy tale logic, Paimon.
どうやってなぞなぞじゃないだろ。
Shut up. We knew that. Collecting ingredients? Oh no, we actually have to collect them. Alright. That explains why there's so many of them here. Oh, there are also special ones. Alright. The thing is, with this team, Nilo doesn't really make a lot of sense, so I'm very sorry.
この件はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。
これで揃ったよな。あとは何をすればいいんだ？
But of course, we need the fairy tale ingredients.
とりあえず祝福の小屋に戻ろう。ちょっと待ってて。部屋からインク瓶を持ってくる。
原材料は美味しいものだらけなのに、なんで最終的にはインク味になるんだろうな。
Well, you can mix together lots of tasty stuff and it turns out disgusting.
お待たせ。
So that makes sense.
確か本にはこう書いてあったはず。こうして、
Huh?
次はそれで。できた。
Well,
魔法ってめちゃくちゃ便利だな。
it's true. Magic makes things convenient.
この件はわかるかい？
Alright, do we have more coins somehow? We do not. In that case, I have seriously no idea how we best collect coins. I mean, you hopefully run across that at some point. And I'll talk to the other guys, but still.
この匂いはまさに我々が求めていた麻酔ですな。
じゃあ長老、これを地下の透明な瓶のそばに置いてきてくれる？あとは私に任せて。
はい。森の妖精殿の仰せの通りに。
Oh yeah, he's back colored. Ha, right, of course, just noticed.
やっぱり緊張するな。舞台の真ん中に立ってみんなの注目を浴びてる気分。
Relax, we're right here with you.
ありがとう。あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。私にも女神の祝福があったのかも。行こう。森のみんなを待たせちゃ悪いもんね。
いざ。
Careful. So you're slowly healing Zori up here. Okay. I mean, is this the word of magic here?
森よ、私の言葉に耳を傾け。私の祝福を受けたまえ。魔法の甘き泉が永遠に枯れることなく、この地に生きる魂たちが幸福でありますように。
color. Yeah. The tavern is now open for business. Sweet.
ヒーローさん、すごい。ああ、綺麗だな。インク酒場って元はこんな風だったんだな。
森の景色にぴったりだよね。それに
The paper
こん
behind
な
it.
感じに
Nice.
開くとは思わなかった。まるで折り紙の本みたい。
そうでした。何もかも思い出しましたぞ。
Oh.
私がオルビット上の頂上で予言の女神に信託を求めたのです。
Okay.
この世界を救う勇者が予言の崖に降臨するとき、勇者とその仲間がこの世界に再び平和をもたらす。
今まで予言の前半を忘れてたのか。
それゆえ私はあそこで待っていたのですな。これは良い。犯人の脳もまだまだ捨てたものではありませんぞ。
予言の崖って大きな壁画があるとこか？オイラたち確かにあそこで目覚めたぞ。でも何も覚えてないし、服装も変わってないけど、本当に勇者なのか？
You are not. You're just the 80s to the heroes.
あなた方は妖精殿と共に祝福の森に新たな活力を与えてくださった。間違いなくこの森にとっての勇者です。
そうか。お前たちがそう言うならそうなんだろうな。どうせオイラたちも帰る方法を探すためには先に進まないとだし。
We can also help resolve any crisis along the way. We can also help resolve your dragon problem along the way.
ああ、今までも散々竜を倒してきたんだし、もう一匹くらいどうってことないよな。
She's not wrong.
やはり予言の女神のご神託に間違いはありませんな。
私も一緒に行くよ。魔法が使える森の妖精がいれば旅もかなり楽になるでしょ。
It would be our honor, my lady.
勇者と魔法の妖精、巨竜に冒険。本当に童話の出だしみたいだな。
皆さんの次の目的地は対岸のオルビット城のようですな。
Mm-hmm.
あそこはシムランカで最も栄えている場所ですぞ。お城の
Pretty sure that's
てっ
out
ぺ
of
ん
reach
に
for
あ
us,
る
though.
星の庭に行けば予言の女神があなた方の探している答えを授けてくださるやもしれません。
ミーローさん、行っちゃうの？うん。他にも助けが必要な人がいるからね。でも、そう遠くには行かないし、時間ができたらまたパチサラちゃんにも会いに来るよ。だから、いい子にしてるんだよ。おじいちゃんのお手伝いをしてね。うん、そうする。帰ってくるの、待ってる。
聞き分けの良い子だ。おっと、忘れるところでした。オルビット城に向かわれるのなら海上列車に乗らねばなりませんぞ。明朝、私が先に駅に向かって怠け者の乗務員を起こしておきましょう。今日はもうゆっくりと
Unless, of
祝福の
course,
森の
this
景
quest
色
will
を
just
楽し
unlock
んで
that,
ください。
period.
そうだな。ずっと忙しかったから確かに疲れたぜ。
We'll see.
インク酒場でゆっくりしたいなって って思ってたところだ。
おや、注文が入ったようですね。
Huh.
バブルオレンジ味の麻酔を頼むぜ。麻酔抜きで。
There we go. That one is done. Let's see. Do we wait a day? Right now? No. No, but that does not mean that we're done with all the things. So which one was the one? This one, right? Nope, that's the wrong one. This one, the prince. Yeah, the princess one, of course. Yep. Okay. I guess we just head there right now again. Sure. Let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. And also the question of that one voice asking for help, right? What do we have here? Oh, money. Huh. Now, what is this all about again? Oh no, that's complete this story. Gotcha. Goodly Gathering. I imagine this will just unlock at some point later. Okay. Here, Jack, what's up? Update? So far it's great. I am enjoying the area. At first I was like, okay, everything paper, but it's a bit lighter, alright. Like it's a lot more fun. Obviously we have like paper animals talking and whatnot, and they are also making like funny remarks and all that. I'm enjoying myself with this one. Please wait a moment here. At least so far, I'm sure there's going to be some darker quests as well. This is Genshin, so yeah. Please wait a moment here. I will introduce the trial for you, as well as a few things that you'll need to watch out for. Wow, Highness sure is decisive. Is a decisive decision maker, huh? Guess that's a true princess for you. I declared I'd accept the trial quite suddenly, but your Highness didn't seem particularly surprised. Hmm? Oh, perhaps my introduction seemed a little too forthcoming. My apologies. In truth, there have been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial, so I'm already accustomed to receiving such candidates. Been lurking, like the comic styles, because it's in a book? Yes, so I imagine as well. There are these really powerful witches in Genshin that we have never seen, only heard, and I'm pretty sure this book has been made by one. So far, all the summer stuff has been done by Clay's mother. Big quotation marks there. And this is not gonna be any different. So yeah, it's because we are inside of a book right now. At least, there were many before that dragon attacked the kingdom. You said it was to retrieve a relic. Is it being kept somewhere dangerous? It is indeed. As I mentioned not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. We tried our best to drive it away, but before leaving, it trampled both the trial ground and the sacred site where the relic was kept to smithereens. Our original stable trial environment is now very different from the way it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. You have no idea whether... Yeah. So the whole like witch stuff is not even part of the main story. It's more like the world lore, and they use that for like, again, some characters, most notably Clay, her mother rather, and used that setting for the previous summer events basically. The witches so far had no impact whatsoever on the main story. If I remember correctly, anyways. Yeah, everything was just some side events. I might be mistaken and just forgetting something here and there, but yeah. After the environment changed so drastically, some candidates who could have easily passed the first few stages before now find even the very first stage too challenging. But from another perspective, the current trial is actually a better test of a candidate's true strength. So it should better help us choose a strong guardian of the kingdom. I'm pretty strong. Paimon 2. Well, if that's truly the case, then let's get straight to it. Allow me to introduce the trial for you. Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly in the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. We already did that a couple of times. Don't worry, it isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the wind, of the currents, and make decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of direction. In this kingdom, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I will. Alright, let us begin. Please make sure you're both ready. But yeah, the words. No, it just is like that. What's a bit sad is that you basically will not be able to like experience the previous witch-related stuff due to the nature. So far there's no good new characters to pull. However, hold on. Only Princess Simas, who possesses immense power of flight, may go even against the current through the wind passage. Ordinary flying squirrels would be scared off by the flurry of floral fury unleashed. However, I will say that both characters here are pretty good. Navia would be my favorite pick for sure because, yeah, Navia is amazing. Like, she pretty quickly became my second favorite character to play. Nilo is also really good. However, you do need a very specific team to build around her to make her work. Like very specific. So yeah, like but the spinner's not bad at all. For a new player, Nilo is probably even better. Really? Please do explain. Because you can only really use Hydro and Dendro with her, right? How is that better? Dendro Traveler, free Collei, free Barbara. Oh, okay, I've got a point. Alright, I stand corrected. And you do basically just leverage. Yeah, you've got. Yeah. You make valid points. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, so characters, there are certain characters in the game, right? There's Hydro, Pyro, Electro. Those three are self-explanatory. There is Geo. There is Anemo, which is wind, and then there's Dendro, which is like the power of life. When you use an element, mostly it's using elemental skills or whatever, but basically you like a character this one's Hydro, Sincho can inflict hydro on enemies, and that you hit them with that, and then they have like this aura. And then you can use some other elements that, well, interact with hydro, for example, pyro, right? And then you get the vaporize reaction, and that does something. In this case, it amplifies your damage. Right off that damage instant is then amplified. There's also hydro and electro, for example, that creates a small chain lightning. There's pyro and electro, which creates overload, which is a small explosion, does damage, knocks back smaller enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot cryo, by the way. There's also cryo. And stuff like that. And there's also a bit more complicated reactions, but that's like the gist of it. And you use different elements, like characters of different elements, to create these different elemental reactions. And you build your team around specific ones that you actually want. Then you can swap to combine. Yeah, so right. So I can go ahead and like use this on an enemy, for example. Not what you do with these characters, but let's just say that I hit an enemy, I switch to Yoimiya, I press my E, now my auto hits are infused with pyro, and then I hit them once, and then I trigger the vaporize reaction, right? And that gives me increased damage. Yeah. Like that's an example. Vaporize is one of the easiest ones to understand, I'd say. The dendro reactions they've introduced in 3.0 are a bit more involved. But yeah. Well, some of them are rather. Mostly blue, anything that's bloom related, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. You build your teams around your elemental reactions is what you do, right? So this team is a bit specific, but yeah, I could go with that one. This one is like the Navia team. You can see the elements over here. Bennett is Pyro, Navia is Geo, Zhongli is Geo, and Shanli is Pyro. What you do when you play Navia is there is an elemental. So there's an elemental reaction called Crystallize, which gives you a shield, and you do that by doing geo damage to an enemy that has an aura, so that you've afflicted with an element, right? So in this case, it's Pyro. We can only inflict Pyro with this team, and then we can basically trigger a crystallized reaction with geo stuff, and we can't really trigger anything else, which is good for us because we want these elements to stay on the enemy and then do geo damage on them, so that we trigger crystallize. And Navi has this gimmick where when you pick up crystallized reactions, you get stacks, and the more stacks you have, the more damage your skill does. So basically, you want to inflict Pyro, you go to Navia, you go to Navia, you trigger the crystallized reactions with your burst and a bit with Zhongli, whatever. You pick them up, you use your E to do a bit more geo damage, and you just rinse and repeat. Yeah, the reaction system is what makes this game fun. I like what makes combat in this game fun, for sure. That's what makes the game, essentially, in my opinion. Not in my opinion, I'm pretty sure that's universally agreed upon. Yeah, enemies have different resistances. Yeah, there's also like really hard resistances, so that there's a hard requirement on the element that you need. But usually a lot of enemies are resistant to a certain type of element. You can usually guess what it is, but the game never tells you outright what it is. But there's wikis for that stuff. But there's also enemies with certain shields. Like an enemy with a cryo shield. What could that enemy be weak against? Probably Pyro, also Electro, but different story. But Pyro, right? That stuff is... It's pretty obvious what you can use against these kind of things. Like it's... yeah. It kind of makes sense. And Geo is good for also breaking rocks. So there's enemies that have rock shields. And yeah, Geo damage against those shields. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. The thing is, anything overworld, you will see me absolutely destroy. Because I've been... Geo best element. Nice. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It's pretty good in the right teams. But like I've been playing this since day 2, and yeah, strong enough. Like characters are kitted out enough that the overworld doesn't matter essentially. Like difficulty wise, there's nothing difficult in the overworld. Period. No, I did not start streaming Genshin when it came, like immediately. I think I started streaming around patch 1.4 is what I want to say. So it's been a while, but I haven't streamed it right away. I know I was already adventure rank 40 or something when I started streaming though. Your Highness, you're amazing. You flew past so easily. Your ability to judge the wind currents was also remarkable. It seems you are worthy to undergo the trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully we won't have another run-in with that dragon. I started streaming that earlier? Really? I mean, Erk, you started watching me thanks to Genshin, so if you should be able to look up when you followed me, right? I guess we can. Yeah, correct. Damn, have I been streaming Genshin for that long actually? Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, then I must have. I mean, okay, let's do something here. Because I do, for everyone who does not know, I do keep a record of all my streams. So the first one called Genshin Impact. Where are you? Yeah, no, not yet. I feel like I already scrolled past it. There's a Genshin Impact stream, but that's too late. There's another one. Yeah, I scrolled over them because they are so few and far in between at that point. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it's I mean, we are now in patch 4 point something, right? So it's been almost 5 years. Right? Almost 4 years. Yeah, that makes sense. What I was saying. It doesn't start at 0, it starts at 1. Is this? This can't be the first Genshin Impact stream. Oh, here we go. This is my first one, I think. November 9th is my first Genshin stream, I think. Yeah. 2020. That's still 1.0. Damn, I've been streaming this for a while. Like the end of 1.0. Yeah, I mean, my very first stream was November 27th, 2017. That's my very first stream. That was with Nier Automata. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, Jack, I think I forgot when it was, but it was either during Sky 2nd or Sky 3rd chapter, right? I believe. You helped me out a lot with Zero and Ao, so it's before that period. Yeah, no, Genshin came later, but 3rd, yeah, I think so, yeah. I've been streaming more with Genshin, screwing up my schedule than without by now. Okay, yeah, you could say it like that, but Genshin is kind of part of the schedule, it's just irregular. Like the Genshin streams are basically slotted in, right? New patch means Genshin stream. I'm a voice, but not live. Huh? What was that? It sounded like someone's voice. Sarah, did you hear that? I definitely heard it, but I have no idea what it meant. Oh, the princess is way ahead. Let's forget about that for now and catch up with her first. I mean, my Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, Trails 3rd was 2018. Towards the end of 2018. So, yeah. Oh, you started Star Rail? Yeah, no, I'm keeping it to how we go there? To 1 gacha. That's enough. I'm spending like I did the math. It was pretty easy actually. I'm spending like $400 a year on Genshin. I'm not doing that on another game, and also I'm like, nah, I don't want to get tempted. So, yeah, I'll keep it that way. They are free to play in theory, but they are also designed to get you, and I'm not risking that. I know I can in theory stay strong, especially when I say, hey, I already have Genshin to spend money on, and I will. But it's like, I'm just not gonna do it, you know. Third play will have a hard time. I mean, honestly, Genshin is from what I've heard and how I haven't been spending that much money on Genshin from the get-go, and starting out as free-to-play was not bad at all either. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I did some math on what pulling costs. Yeah. Like when you do... yeah. It's like a character is expensive. I did I usually do this kind of math with the worst case cost. I know Airhawk knows the like average case cost. I always forget the average case cost. The worst case cost is something around I want to say 420 or something. But that's like you lose everything.
15
花火見いひん
Yeah, average is a lot lower. Yeah. But like again, what I just said was the worst case cost for a 5-star character. Didn't you say that the average is like 180? Yeah, 150. Okay, yeah. Learn about pity? Yeah. The terminology that you only know when you're a gacha player. Yeah.
律令直
Whoops. Oh, whatever. But yeah, if you like paid attention, you might have seen overload text there. So that was one of the reactions there. But yeah, again, very bad showcase how the elemental system works because everything dies immediately. Oh, nice. Well, I imagine the pity and star rail. Overworld level, yes, everything is maxed out. World level is maxed out. I am max adventure rank, which is basically the account level if you want it like that. That's maxed out. Been for a while actually. The month you got Jiri to C6 R1 cost you 900 in total, a lot lower than the average, but that's because you also get a lot of free pulls just by playing. Yeah. So this is where the relic was being kept. These footprints are massive. That dragon must be huge. Perhaps in driving the dragon away, we also drove it into a rage. The relic is down there. Pass the trial and you may claim it. Paimon thought that the relic would be protected by some kind of seal or guard or something. But it looks like it's just lying there, and it doesn't seem like anything stopping someone from just taking it. Just hops and step away. Okay, why don't we just jump down and take it? What you say is correct. This relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you've seen. According to the kingdom's records, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it is taken by someone who has not yet passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Thus, even I must pass the entire trial to retrieve the true relic. There must both be a trial and a challenger to do so. Without satisfying these two conditions, the best case scenario is that we'd be walking away with a useless lump of stone. The best case scenario, does that mean something worse could happen too? Those who act in defiance of the rules shall be cursed. Cursed? In that case, let's just go ahead and accept the trial. But yeah, what I usually do is... that's not what I do. What I usually do is, once in a blue moon, well, once every this is red now. Every year, the top up shop resets and the bonus resets, and you get basically double. And then I just go and yeah. Other than that, I just get everything from how you get primals. Well, and I have the Welkin Moon blessing, I guess. I didn't buy it yet. No, I will in a moment. Well, in a moment. I will do it though. Do I actually have enough currency for that? Just enough. Just enough. There, it's done. All Hoyo games are very similar. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Do we have to? Yeah, okay. Alright. Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, all the same system, just different names. What about Honkai, by the way? I imagine that it's also the same. Genshin Zenless is basically the same. 1,600 for 10 pull, free pulls from the shop if you get a dupe, same prices for packs. Okay. I hadn't expected you to be able to judge the wind current so accurately. If you were flying squirrels like I am, navigating those wind currents would pose you no challenge, of that I'm certain. Paimon's a natural when it comes to flying. If everyone had to use wind gliders, I'd be unbeatable. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that, because you two are the most guardian-like candidates I've ever seen. Then let's continue. The current wind conditions are just right. No problem. Everything's going great. Maybe we are the guardians that Your Highness has been looking for. Your Highness was outstanding. Your Highness is the only true guardian. Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely in terms of flying ability, I am confident that no other squirrel is my equal. Previous candidates found even the first few stages too difficult. But if Your Highness already passed the trial, how come you didn't take the relic? Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. So even guardians require the relic's acknowledgement. Why does that relic get to call the shots here? That I do not know. Perhaps it thought I didn't pass the trial. Surely there aren't hidden stages. All I know is the relic has never lit up for me. But you, not only have you come precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That is why I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. Let us continue. The final stage of the trial awaits. You haven't played Honkai Impact, so you can't say anything about that. There are 3 games all in this exact same stuff. You'll be surprised if... Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense, alright. Oh. There's a miss.
Get
up. Come on. Go. Well, both games get all teams you wanted so far. Speed everything as a new player. Well, that's good. But yeah, also again, like, as far as I can tell for Genshin, like, it's not necessarily going to be overworld-wise, you're not gonna have a problem. As long as you use your free pulls to get stuff, it's like, yeah, whatever. The Abyss and the Theater, however, are a different story. So anyway, systems are the same. Level materials, essential materials, weapon materials, cell materials, even spiral abysses in all games. Damn. Okay. We passed. Sarah, we are guardians now. So, is this the relic that's used to acknowledge new guardians? Huh. There's something carved into it, like a line of text maybe. Let's come and take a closer look. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you get it, Sarah? It's probably some roundabout way of cheering us on. It's really meant to encourage challenges. Those words have always been there. Even I do not know their origin. I sense that they may hold some great significance for the kingdom, but I have yet to grasp their meaning. However the case, given your performance in the trial, you are undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the title of Guardian that I ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for our kingdom. Now that we've retrieved the relic, we may hold the ceremony right away. I am fully confident that your courage and abilities will have won you the relic's respect. You flatter me, Your Highness. Nothing has said our way. It was nothing. We're just glad we could help you, Your Highness. Withering. I have no idea about that one, I must say. I don't know. I don't know if Eric knows it. He's the resident gacha expert here. Whoa. When did you guys get here? How many didn't even notice you arrive? We flew over, of course. We were among the best flyers around when we were young, you know. How else would we have been able to serve the princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance. Well, I never. A visitor turning up at our time of crisis, a guardian emerging from the trials victorious, and the relic in our possession, intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend said. It seems that our kingdom finally has a future to look forward to. We shall find out soon enough. Now, please place your hand upon the relic. Let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Do you think it's not bright enough? Has it even lit up at all? You need more party slots. 15 is not enough. Okay. Let Paimon take a look. Maybe it's been there so long that it just can't light up anymore. Meanwhile, I'm like, yep, I don't have that many teams. Well, not that many teams I actively use anyways. Kinda like how candles that have been lying around too long won't burn very brightly. How could that be? All the details match, yet the relic still. Your Highness, whatever the case, at least the relic is in our hands, even if our guest has failed to be acknowledged by... No. Your Highness? Place the relic to one side. It is my kingdom for which the challengers have come. Therefore, it is I who must acknowledge them. Your Highness, but no ruler of our kingdom has ever taken it upon themselves to acknowledge a guardian. Then let us create a precedent for future rulers to follow. Zara, Paimon, come forward. As Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I hereby declare that Zara and Paimon shall henceforth be recognized as the kingdom's paladins of breezes and bells. At your services, Your Highness. Hooray! A paladin of breezes and bells? Such a cool title. Definitely cooler than just being any old guardian. But surely that means we still haven't found our guardian, and if that is so, then we won't be able to fulfill our calling. And if we can't fulfill our calling, we'll no longer have a future to look forward to, just like the kingdoms that came before us. Fret not, I will find a way. Wait, speaking of choosing a guardian, they're currently choosing a champion over at Rainsong Pond, yeah. I have characters, yeah, Gathering Dust, that's so true. Yeah, no, it's team slot, right? Team slot, party slots. Not the, not character slots. That would be stupid of them. Yeah, you can only pull that many characters, and after that you, sucks to be you. Just imagine. You have to, like, discard characters you pulled for. Oh my god. No. You mean that Forbert who could jump super high? You're right. The whole reason they held that contest was to find a champion to come rescue the princess. Although it doesn't seem like the princess needs saving. If you were looking for a super strong champion to win your contest, they must so happen to have one. In fact, there's bound to be heaps of potential champions over there. Wait, by contest you mean trial, and by champion you mean guardian. What an extraordinary coincidence. Though our trial doesn't really have anything to do with jumping, still, from what you said, it sounds like they've found the strongest candidate to complete their calling. It seems the trip over to Rainsong Pond is in order. Thank you for informing me. Wait, but Your Highness, they're all paper frogs over there. They're nothing like us. They're not... So what? A guardian's most vital asset is what is in their heart, not their appearance. Ministers, you are to stay and look after the kingdom while I'm gone. I will go to Rainsong Pond myself. My loyal paladin, I hope that the champion over at Rainsong Pond is as fearless and skilled as you are. Well, skilled is certainly accurate, but as for fearless, that remains to be seen. Oh? You mean to say this champion of theirs is actually a sheep in wolf's clothing? Then all the more reason to go meet him in person. Alright, that settles that. That's settled then. Oh, and if I'm going over to Rainsong Pond, perhaps I'd better bring some gifts. Imagine paying for more character slots then. You'd pay for more artifact slots? Oh god, yeah, probably. Let's not give them any ideas though, shall we? Please, thank you. $5 for 100 extra slots, you'd definitely be dropping 100 on that right away. Ooh. Again, please do not give them any ideas. Thank you. This is not actually the quest I was thinking about. I wanted to go for this one. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Still. Really? Oh god. 50 primos for 10 slots? I'm pretty sure that's too cheap. That's less than $1 for 10 slots. Actually, I guess no. Actually, that kind of lines up, huh? But it wouldn't be Primos. It would be the paid currency. Let's be real here. They wouldn't do that for Primos. Two more brave warriors step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? Come then, right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight. Whoa, cool. I cool it. One needn't keep cool to fly, dear guests, not at all. A cool head will merely dull your senses of the wind. Only one who faces the wind utterly unprepared may uncover their true potential. Flying squirrels nowadays are far too timid. They've utterly forgotten the lessons taught by the brave northerly wind. They stand in safe spots and declaiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can you protect the kingdom alongside her highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous. Ludicrous, I say. Man, this flying squirrel sure is the energetic type. Looks like he really loves flying. And that's why I found myself a passage with especially intense wind currents and set up all sorts of devices inside it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose in flight shall best its cause. Do you have the courage required, dear guests? I'll have a go right away. Excellent, follow me then. The passage is not far from here. Oh, hey, look at that. Hi. You know, Azure Lane and Girls Frontline do that, and they have a limit for units you can pull, but aren't like pulls in those games strictly like free? MMOs have been doing that for years, that's true, yeah. But in MMOs, it's also more like a convenience thing, I want to say. You're not required to have that many like characters. So yeah. In the Boreal Flurry game mode, you will have to move and shoot various targets to score points. Locked on targets will be marked out, and if you crash directly into targets, a certain amount of points will be deducted. Shooting will consume energy, and energy recovers gradually, so take care and control your shots. In this game mode, you can use two different buttons to use two different firing modes. First, speedy shots. When held, you can fire continuously. Second, charge shots. After charging by holding for some time, release to unleash. Fortified floater targets can only be destroyed by these shots. Slime Supreme. Targets can take many hits and they will change after each time they are hit, making them difficult foes indeed. Change. Use speedy shots to deal with them effectively. You can also use dupes in those games as follow rights. The energy here is really generous, I must say. Oh damn, double kill. Getting late, Aureliok. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours. It's probably getting late, that's correct. Nah. Challenge complete. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of coins there. That's kind of nice. Alright. This one... Oh, damn. So they unlock really, really slowly. Fair enough. Alright. Well then. Let's cancel that one. Right. I need to double check something again because I just want to know, how does this progress? 19th is page 2. I see. That's on Friday, actually. All right. Okay. Okay. So, I think we are just getting out of here right now because there's still some resin to spend. So let's do that real quick. Well, I mean, so nope, not this one. That's what we have right now. This is the only area that is unlocked right now, right? On Friday, a new part will unlock. Like, it has to be this one at least. But there's going to be two more pages, so it's going to be this one and this one most likely, right? And then after that, this stuff is going to unlock. So we only have access to this small area right here, and we are mostly done with it. There's still a quest here, but I don't know how long that's go. And as I said, it is getting kind of late, so I don't want to dive into that right now. We have another thing to do real quick. Yeah, exactly. No, well, this is a special event. This area is part of an event that lasts for the duration of this patch, essentially. This is only a temporary area. Usually when you get a new permanent area, you can just go ham on it. At least for what's available in that patch. Right? So yeah. What's a good example? Okay, so this is Fontaine, right? This is the latest area. How did this release? Well, we got these 3 regions initially. I wanna say after that we got like this one, and it was like this this was part of it, and then I want to say we got like these 2 in a patch in the following patch, well, not following, but in a patch after that. Then we got these 2. It might be the other way around, but I think then these 2. Then we actually got an expansion of... Oh, I haven't done the Hundo yet here. I need to do that at some point. Then we got the expansion of Liu. And then there's this small island with an underground area as well. So the game started with this area minus Dragonspine. Dragonspine was 1.4. So you had this area basically over here. Right? Again, minus Dragon Spine. That was the starting area. Then we got Dragon Spine in 1.4. Then in 2.0 we got Inazuma. Mainly these 3 islands here. That was 2.0. Then later we got Watatsumi Island and Seirei Island in an update. And then we got Tsurumi Island as well as Anka Nomiya, which is this map. This looks big. This is a pretty small map. It's like, yeah, it's you can see it's one area. But yeah, the Genshin map by now is pretty big. For sure. Can you swim from one area to the other without loading? Yes. Yes. In theory you can. You don't have enough stamina to do that, but you can just like you can just walk from here all the way over to here and you won't see a single loading screen. It's all just streamed in. They're not instants whatsoever. You can just walk there. Basically, whenever you need to actually like change the map, there's a forced loading screen, although even that is not really true. No, that's not true at all. Because you can just jump down to the chasm, and the same is true for the underground area. Yeah. Loading zones would really kinda not fit in. Like, obviously this game was very much inspired by Breath of the Wild, right? With how you can climb stuff and whatnot. This game was called Breath of the Waifu for a long time for a reason. Movement is very much Breath of the Wild inspired. Minus the fact that you do not slip off of rock surfaces when it's raining, because oh my god, that would be so annoying. That'd be so annoying. Bum, bum, bum. Don't mind me doing some farming. Spending some resin. Alright. But yeah, you might have seen a bunch of thingies there, reactions. Yeah, if it was up. No. We got a new Genshin patch and well, timed content, right? So we are doing a Genshin on the later half of the week. No, in Genshin you have the choices between English, Japanese, Korean and Chinese, I want to say. We can check that out in a moment. However, I'm personally not impressed by a lot of the English voices, so I'm playing it on Japanese. Because those are way better on average. Like, way better. That was quick. They like reworked this domain with this patch, so it's way quicker now. Let me do that real quick. Alright, so if you go to the audio settings, was it here? No, it's language. What am I saying? Yeah, here. Chinese, English, Japanese, and Korean. And again, in my opinion, the Japanese ones are the best by far. So, about that. I've only started having English voices in the games I stream after Cold Steel. Because in Cold Steel it was would have been too weird with me narrating. I mean, it's the same in Genshin, but I don't care in Genshin, but with me narrating so much story, and then all of a sudden the Japanese voices would kick in. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Hey, nice. What's that? Oh, it's that. Okay, fair enough. After you have obtained a certain number of excerpts of bliss, you can unlock the Jocund Letter gadget. Letter can search for excerpts in a fixed nearby radius. Use it well to more easily obtain excerpts. Gotcha. We'll do that. Don't have quite that many. We found a lot though. Holy moly. Huh. Okay, so we can get the killer skin after 125. We will get that on Friday, I guess. And then fabrication chances. Oh, is this just fabricating stuff? Hold up. We can do that. That's not what I wanted. Where I wanted to go. For convenience. Yeah. Okay. English VA has come a long way. We recently replayed Ys 8 because I felt like it, right? And my first playthrough of Ys 8 was with Japanese voices. And I must say, the English VA is actually really good, also feeling-wise. This is the wrong way. So I was actually pretty impressed. Even the tone of the voices are pretty similar both in English and Japanese, which you usually do not have, but yeah. So hey, the English game VA community has come a long way. 5 fabrications, let's go. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Replications remaining. So what you're telling me is that this place actually can only replicate so many, huh? Alright. I'll use up my coins right now, but the next coins we get, I imagine, the next areas also, no, I'm pretty sure about that, also have their own replicators, so there's that. We didn't get lucky at all. You know, more gacha in our gacha games. There, safe. Done. Figure fabrication. Oh, hey. Alright. Oh, maybe they only can be fabricated here. Interesting. We can exchange them with others, so there's that. Alright, this stuff, no idea what that is. And this one's, yeah, 15. 16 total. Okay, for this one I'm fairly certain we just need to do all well, yeah, probably all quests. Although, no, okay, never mind. This is all quests, probably. So almost all quests, gotcha. That's fair. Yep. At the end, like you get 60 fabrications, which means again you do quests. You get Kira, a free Kira. I already have a C6 Kira, so what I get is essentially a free pull, which is I take that. But yeah, if you don't have her yet or don't have her maxed yet, this is nice. And you also you get the skin. She's a 4-star character, right? So in these summer events, there's always 2 skins: a 5-star skin that you have to buy, and a 4-star skin that you get via the event. You can buy it after the event is over, but you get the 4-star skin through the event. Also, the skin is sick. This one looks pretty amazing, actually. Let's see how she looks in. Yeah, this, you know what? This may be a 4-star skin, but this is probably one of the better skins. Which is funny. Because so far, at least for the skins that I have, oh wait, what do you... Oh, I bought the... This one's nice and all right, but it's not that much difference. Diluc, on the other hand, this is his normal skin. This is his the one you could buy. This one is probably the best one you can get. This one looks sick. Other than that, we have that's her board outfit. That's her normal one. That's the board one. This one also looks nice, but it's also not that different. Yeah. Oh, it took them a while till for skins to appear. Again, the only time we got skins, outfits so far, have been doing summer events, I want to say. Well, not quite, but almost. But yeah, you can see all the skins that are here, right? It's not that many. Right, it is not that many. And I only don't own these 2 because I don't have the characters. And this skin also doesn't look particularly appealing, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. I imagine they could probably make a lot of money with a lot of like just going ham on skins. But at the same time, at this point, skins are also something special because there's not that many of them. If they would just flood the game with skins, I would just stop buying them, for example. Because why? Why? And the character designs by themselves are often also pretty good, so yeah. Like, right now I don't have any more paid currency, right? We just used my remaining paid currency to buy the Nilo skin earlier. If there was another one right now, I'm not gonna like get paid currency for the skin. I'm not gonna do that. Like specifically for. I just use whatever I have on hand. And if I can get the skin, I can get the skin, basically. Because if we go and check the shop once I can do something again. Right now, the skin goes for 1,350, right? That's like, what? 25 bucks, right? Yeah. Or 20 right now? 20 right now. The full price would be like 25 bucks. So that's like, I don't know. Yeah, the 4 stars, like all of the 4-star skins have been obtainable during the event, yes. So all of these outfits here that you see with already owned, these are for 4-star characters and their skins, and you get all of these via their respective events, or you were able to get them during those events. The 5 stars you've got to buy, and the 4 stars if you play during the time when they're released, you can get via the events. Basically, is how that is. And yeah. All right. It is closing in on midnight, guys. I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We will be clearing up, well, finishing the whatever we have left over here, and also because that is definitely not enough for an entire stream. I still have the Sequin character quest from last patch to do, so we might do, like, depending on whether or not I'm wrong and we are almost done with the unlocked area, we'll be looking into that as well. But for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Bye bye.
金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。